Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Who we got? Looks like Emil was first today, huh? Good job, Emil. We got Emil. We got Pig. Also, Pig released a new video today, guys. If you haven't seen it yet, feel free to check it out. I'm sure Pig would appreciate it. Chris, what's up, Chris? Hope you had a great day. Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. Hope you're making good progress in the house still. Yeah, welcome in. Emil, I can all sell a bit more. I mean, that's what the good thing about this game is, Emil. If you can experiment, do whatever you want, and you're still gonna make money no matter what. So. I'm doing well, Pig. Thanks for asking, buddy. Thanks for asking. Did some work on the Blackstone today. Hung out with Hobby today. I didn't sleep all day for once because I got off a little early last night. We only streamed 8 hours last night, so I mean I was definitely tired. Goddamn ball, what are we doing? I got up a little early. I say early, I mean I was still 8 hours in, but that's a little early by my numbers, and I didn't sleep very well. I didn't get to sleep till like 9 o'clock. Laid in bed, tossing and turning, and waking Hobby up. What was I gonna say? But no, me and Hobby hung out most of the day, and so we worked on our Blackstone a little bit. Because you gotta like season the top of it and stuff, so we got this seasoning grease that you wipe on there. It's like you heat it up, cool it off, wipe the grease on, heat it up again, cool it off, wipe the grease on, heat it up again, cool it off, etc. You know, we got like 3 cycles of that done, but it was just disgusting outside. It's not like super hot, but it's really muggy and gross outside, and it took forever for the grill to cool down each time because it's hot outside. And didn't get it. I want to put a couple more coats on, I think. But it's getting there. We didn't cook on it today, but we're getting there with the seasoning of it. It was very hot today. Yeah, it was, like I said, it wasn't super hot, like, temperature-wise. It was just really muggy and really gross. Hey, we got silage. Nice. We can go sell those. Nice, man. Big old fat silage bales. Haven't worked on the house in a few days. Pissed you got a dog. No new house with a dog. Well, that's not cool, Chris. What the hell, man? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll tell you what, Pig. If I could find a way to make that ball permanently move, I'd be all for it. Thinking about buying field 6, 7, and 9. Which ones are 6, 7, and 9? Hey, I bought 6, 7, 9. I own 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, and 10 up here. And then I have 89 and 90 down here. So, how does this trailer know that it's just, like, roll them off the back? Tips up. Alright, thanks, Chris. I gotta make 89, 91 big field. No, I like to. They're big enough fields as it is. They're really they look. They're bigger than they look, I guess. But this is where I sell my silage. Do I sell it? Where do we sell the silage? But it works better for AI if you leave the fields separate. Like if you want to have AI run the fields, it's hard to have both of them in the same field. Animal dealer, biogas plant, or farmer's market. They're all about the same. So we're going to just sell them here because we're already here. I'm not sure where the biogas plant is. So like right here should be good to dump it into this square. Oh, you can't really see the square very good, but back there. I'll tell you what, this trailer is pretty nice. Now what? Why didn't it? Oh, I gotta hit it again. $23,000 for those silage bales. Sheesh. For 11 silage bales, we got $23,000. This definitely needs a weight on the front if I'm gonna be doing that. Lifted the tractor up. Fancy ass trailer though, sheesh. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Looks like it's time to grow more silage. I don't know about that, but I'm pretty comfortable with the amount of silage I have right now. I mean, there's a little field right here I could buy. I could buy like 15, make it grass. 11's already grass. $140,000 for that field. $206,000 for that field. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe down the road we'll look more into some more silage, but right now I think I'm happy with my return. You know, it's gonna take a couple more harvests to pay off all the equipment, but still pretty happy with it, like I said, because it's just that field right on my right there. 10 is my only grass field, so one second. I'm back, sorry. Hobby had to tell me how loud the cicadas were outside. And I agree, the cicadas are very loud. Silage gonna use, oh, you use the bunker method, Chris? I thought about going that way. That way I wouldn't have to worry about a baler or anything, but I don't know, I went all out. I bought all the equipment. You know me, it's only money, right? It's just a game, it's only money, we can always make more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, little hot rod. I wish this building was a little bit bigger, but this is all the bigger we could fit into this spot. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy to have some storage, better than none. I don't want it like up against the building though. Got yourself a baler. Nice, pig. Like I said, pig, I saw your video came out today. I haven't watched it yet. but that's exciting. You got a baler. Allosaurus, what's up, buddy? Playing Roblox tonight. Okay. I've never played Roblox, as you couldn't imagine. I think my age is a little outside the demographic for Roblox. Oh, also, you guys, remember how there was this thing up here that I couldn't get rid of? It was like an old machine thing. I don't even know what the hell it was, but it's gone now. It's gone. Just like the one that was out here in the way. It's gone now. Yep. Gone. Because remember I fought with them, chat, remember? I didn't know what they were. I had no way to get rid of them. I didn't, I tried chainsawing them. I tried running tractors into them to move them. Just, anything I could think of to move them. Tried landscaping over them. Nothing. Turns out, you just walk up to it and hit a button and it disappears because it's a collectible. Yeah, it's a collectible. So you just collect it and it disappears off to the museum. Over here. There, I think. At the museum. Yeah. It's like all this random stuff I found. Like, this thing, whatever it is. I sent it here. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but I found that. And that's a collectible. And that old phone was a collectible. And that lamp was a collectible. And, there's the thing that was out by the tomatoes. That red... No, that's not the... That was the one that was up in the... Or down by, the new fields that I bought. It was that one. Where's the other one? There it is. There's the one that was out by the tomatoes. Yeah, you just walk up to it, and I don't know what the button is on the controller. Does door not work or what? 8. I don't know what the button is on controller, but it's R on the keyboard. So like, you just walked up and hit R, and it collected it, and it's gone out of the way. Yeah, I'm fighting with that thing, saying how awful it is. Then Pig's like, "Oh, that's a collectible." LOL. It's like, here I am banging my head against the wall. Yep. I could have just moved it the whole time, no problemo. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Getting reacquainted here. It's January. I'm gonna assume the animals are already fed, because we were already parked back over to there. It's noon, so we've already been around for a little bit. Just gonna assume all the animals are fed. Holy cow, $14,000 plowing contract. I'll take that. I'll just do it with my own. That's a big tractor and a big plow. I'll just do it with my own, though. What's up, Hobby Baker? Yeah, $10,000. I forgot about that part of it, too. $10,000 for every one of them that you find. So I made like $50,000 last night on collectibles. And I'll tell you what, Chris, that bums me out, man, about what's going on with you and your dad. I hope you guys come to some sort of compromise. $250,000, yeah. I was like, 250,000? No, there's no way there's that many collectibles. But I see what you're saying now. There's $250,000 worth of collectibles, yes. Just sitting out there. Like I said, I haven't even looked in town yet. It's like you gotta scour everything. Every old outpost or outbuilding, just everywhere. You gotta scour everywhere, and it's like anything that kind of looks out of place is usually a collectible, but... Hickory Brook Farm. Man, I wish you could just walk up to this and, like, click on it and rename it. I'm not sure what I would call my farm yet. I had a couple ideas. Emil, I don't know if you can scroll up far enough, but if you scroll up in the chat, Chris was talking about before. It's not my story to tell. But Bex had some mods that she posted in the Discord about... She had these signs, like custom signs for the farm. Had like a custom logo and the farm name and stuff. They look pretty cool. I mean, I know it's just a little thing, but it's still a cool thing to personalize your farm a little more, you know? Again, I don't know what I would call my farm, but Hidden Harvest maybe? How about Hidden Harvest? That sounds good, right? I'm real big on alliteration. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I'm real big on alliteration. Maybe not Hidden Harvest, because I don't know, it might be a little much, but like Hidden Acres maybe, or... You have 60 bales waiting to be sold. That's a lot of bales. How many does that trailer hold, Emil? No, I understand that 100%, Chris. I too enjoy the company of my dogs, even though I don't like them most of the time. But when they want to lay down next to me and snuggle, I'm all for it. It's not that I don't like them, they're just kind of annoying. Like I said, Pig, Bex posted something in on the Discord in the picture section. I'm pretty sure it was pictures with like customized signs and like farm names and stuff. It looked pretty cool. I don't know if that's like a mod or whatever, but or like a mod that she made, or if it's just one that's out there or whatever. Oh my gosh, 10th like. Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I was a bit rushed today, so I didn't get a chance to set the camera up beforehand. So, 1 second. I was rushed because messing around with that Blackstone took way longer than it should have. Like I said, it's so hot and gross outside. It took it forever to cool back down enough to put another coat on. I really wish I quit missing stuff. I'm just have to use the lines. Oh, I gotta set it up. Shoot. Turn off the offset. And you know, the guy that told me about turning off the offset to fix the lines with this plow never has been seen again. He came in, dropped that gem on me, and riding off into the sunset. Gone. Alright, let me get on this big long round here, and I'll get the camera set up. Okay, I could have tabbed out instead of going to that menu, sorry. My bad. Yeah, it's Andre something was his name. He came in, told me how to fix it, never to be seen again. What's up, everybody? Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. No, my light is on. Never mind. This looked a little dark for some reason. We're good. What's up? What's up? What's up? Pew pew. Finger pistols. Yeah, I don't remember his last name. It was Andre something. I don't think it was Andre 3000. What's up, Dad's Against? Hopefully tonight your stream goes off like yesterday. I hope so, Pig. I hope so. Also selling $150,000 worth of wheat. Sheesh, Emil, you're gonna be rich, buddy. Selling all those bales and all that wheat all at one time. Rich. You can definitely buy those fields you're talking about buying. Oh, I really need to do a better job of sitting up straight. I know that. Oh, those lights aren't on. That's why it looks weird. Those lights aren't on. Okay. I knew something looked weird. Now we got her. Now we got her. Flag's backlit. We're good. December when it's worth more. Yeah, I'm sitting on 100,000 soybeans right now. Wait until I think I gotta sell them in June. Soybeans, yeah, June. Yeah, 100,000 we're sitting on. Ooh, you're gonna jump in and buy that big harvester? Nice, man. Like I said, expect to spend about 500,000 between the harvester and the head, the trailer, and everything. I agree, Emil. I agree. It's a fine harvester, but you definitely outgrow it pretty quickly. It just takes too long to harvest everything. But now during a harvest, I can have everything done by about lunchtime, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll tell you what, Pig. If I could send stuff to you, I would, buddy. I'd be more than happy to make a donation to pig farms. Oh, Pig Pastures. That'd be a great name. Like I said, I'm real big on alliteration. I don't know why. Just to me, it makes everything sound better. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. That got out of hand in a hurry. Yeah, that'd be cool, Pig. I definitely do not remember the numbers to my fields most of the time. I mean, in real life, pigs are cannibalistic. It'd be okay. It'd be okay, Pig. Big shaped head. That'd be awesome. Pants hat. That might be a little bit harder translation. I mean, I could just wear a regular hat and say it's a pants hat, but the pants are hidden. Every hat's a pants hat. Yeah, but then they wouldn't be hidden though. They gotta stay on brand. Maybe some camouflage pants. All right. I'll give you time. All the time you need, buddy. What's in this field? Cotton. Well, at least it got harvested. Half the time I'm plowing stuff down like this, it's just unharvested crops because I didn't do the contract. I mean, I've seen people called ass hat before, so I mean, you're pretty fitting, I suppose. Is there a story behind my name? Nope. It was... I played World of Warcraft back when World of Warcraft had its own launcher. It was completely separate from Battle.net. So when... I think it was 2009. I looked it up the other day. Back when it was like 2009, everything got taken under the Battle.net umbrella. So I had to make a Battle.net account, and I didn't know what to name it, so I just hit random name. And Hidden Pants came up, and I've been Hidden Pants ever since. So the Battle.net randomizer named me. I played World of Warcraft for a long time. Eventually, just like every other game I played it enough, I got burnt out on it. And I don't know. I would take breaks and come back, and take breaks and come back, and every time I came back, the game was completely different than it was when I left. It's like, to play it now, it's nothing like it used to be. But I played an undead rogue for a long time. Though I keep my original gamer name that was given to me besides against it. Well, some are definitely better than others. I don't think, not that Hidden Pants is a great name, but I don't know. I'm old, that's what I got used to, so that, and I'm super uncreative, we'll say. So I don't even know what I would name myself if I didn't have Hidden Pants to fall back on. Don't get me wrong, I've had a couple different names throughout the years in different games, but like, there's one I use as a go-to in like most RPG games where you have to name yourself, but it's like a play on a popular name mixed with my real name, and I'm not a huge fan of my real name, so I don't use it. It might be. Maybe think it'd be provocative enough that people would want to check it out. It definitely might draw the weird crowd, though. Like, I don't know if you wanna go down that road. I mean, Streaker's not a bad one. Like, if Battle.net had given me Streaker, I would have stuck with that one. I didn't upgrade the engine in the Harvester, Emil, if that's where you're getting the extra money from. Mine just is the regular, I don't even know, whatever horsepower it comes with. I didn't upgrade anything on the S7. I bought the Harvester, I bought the head, and I bought the trailer, that was it. What's up, G-Bro? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend out camping. Did you upgrade the engine, Emil? Is that why yours is more expensive? No, wrong line. No. I mean, and that's a great name, honestly. Like, it's, you know, it tells a story about yourself. It's a good story to tell, like, to make people relate to your, you know, your actual real identity. Let's just do the middle and see if I even need to do that stuff over you. Over here. I read you and it made me say you. Stupid brain. Oh, goodness. Well, these contracts are always a good idea in my head, and then I get halfway through them, and it's like, man, how's this not done yet? Incoming raid, what? Be right back. Alright. Thanks, Rain. Alright guys, you got the heads up. Be ready to welcome in some raiders. The double red tires are definitely a visual. Yeah, that's... Even if they had absolutely zero effect, if they were just purely cosmetic, I would still have them on there. I cannot stand modern tractor design. They're so ugly. But modern tractors are the only way to get more horsepower without using a bunch of mods. So Oh, there they are. There's the raiders coming in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Raiders, always happy to have you. Come in and chill. We're doing some nice laid-back farming. Good way to de-stress after a long night of Call of Duty. Gotham, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks again, Rain Buddy. It's always very, very much appreciated, man. Hope you had a great stream. And as always, if you guys are not subbed over on Rain's stream channel, whatever you want to call it, you could head over there. This is where they're coming from. I'll put the link here in chat. What about me? I'm doing great, buddy. Thanks for asking. We are just getting started here on our stream. We're doing some plowing and had a nice dinner with Hobby, and we're doing good, man. Is it nice to start a channel in this time zone? Or there's like time slot? Or, I mean, I think it's less congested when you stream at night. I mean, I'm not sure where you're from, but if you're from here in America or overseas or wherever you're from, but for me, I stream overnight and I get a lot more activity on my channel streaming overnight than I do during the day. But I mean, YouTube is definitely big enough for everybody to have success. As long as you're willing to put in the time and the effort, then you can make as much out of it as you need to, you know? However, whatever you put in, a lot of the time you'll get back. Like, I stream every day, I stream long hours every day. But I'm finally getting that payoff. Like, the last couple weeks have been absolutely insane around here. Like, we went from 500 to 600 ridiculously fast. And now we already got a good start on going from 600 to 700, so we're flying through the subs. I say it all the time, and I can't do that without you guys. Like, I'll show up and stream every day, but it's you guys that make it work. Ooh, as I crash. Oh, just at this time, like in general. I mean, yeah, it's always a good time. Just as long as, like I said, as long as you have enough free time, and you know, if this is what you really want to do, it's never a bad time to start. Diesel Doctor, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Good to see you again. I hope you had a great day. I hope you enjoyed your time over with Rain. But yeah, Gotham, like I said, it's never a bad time to start. For me, I think YouTube is a better platform than Twitch to start on, because like I imagine you're gonna be live streaming, you're gonna be making videos, you're gonna be doing whatever, but it's all in one place, you know. It's not like when you live stream on Twitch and then you're trying to redirect people to grow your YouTube channel at the same time, you know. Everything's all in one place. Alright, one of these has got to be a collectible, right? There's no way I climbed all the way up here for nothing. With the stove. Can I steal this guy's stove? Haha, it's a stove. Yes. 10 grand. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong menu. That's what I'm doing. Which is easier to get monetized. I think so, yeah. I think the requirements are a little bit lower, for sure. What's with the beach balls and stuff? Like, what are we supposed to do with these? Are they just fun activities, or... Man, can I jump off and mount into the tractor as I'm jumping off? Yes, I can. Look at that. We're Batman, ladies and gentlemen. We are Batman. Took you a month to get monetized. Dang. Nice job. You are not Batman, Hobby. I just proved I am. Same thing I said goes to Twitch too. If that's what you want to do and you're willing to put in the time and the effort, then it's never a bad time to start. That would be my advice. It's never a bad time to start. This is not the way I want to go. You know, the later you start, that's just more days that you missed where you could have been getting content out there, or getting likes and views, and you know, like if that's what you want to do, then the earlier you start, the better. In my opinion. Like, I could be totally off base on this, but like, I've been streaming for almost 2 years. Alright, I mean, I'll take a look in a second. I've been streaming almost 2 years, and I did not stream this regularly when I started. But for the last, I don't know, at least the last year or more, I've been streaming every day. So I think the consistency helped a lot with my channel growing. That's the wrong way too. As a platform, Twitch and Kick, to a lesser extent, are definitely, their live streaming stuff works better. It just works better. It's 100% designed just to live stream on. You know what I mean? It's not an all-for-one platform like YouTube. So like a lot of the features on YouTube are just harvested directly from Twitch, and they're just like worse versions of it. This is my job, Gotham. Well, I shouldn't say this is my job. Nice, all the way over. I work on a farm in real life, but this is like my main job, is streaming. Twitch for beginners. I think discoverability might be better on YouTube. Did they try and stop me from cross streaming? Me, no. Other people, maybe, but not me. Like, I am absolutely small potatoes, man. I am in no means under any obligation to not stream everywhere I want to stream. It's the only people that have trouble, like, cross-streaming will be people that have contracts. Or, like, I don't know, I mean, I don't even know if anybody has a problem with it anymore. A couple of years ago, it was a big problem. Like, you had to pick a platform. You could only stream on that platform. But I don't think it's nearly as much of an issue nowadays. Yeah, Gotham, I grew up on a farm, and still work on that farm in my free time, which I don't have a lot of free time anymore, but I know a lot more people here on YouTube since I spend most days. Yeah, same. Same, Diesel Doctor. Like, I mean, I watch a lot of Twitch streams, but I don't really know anybody over there, you know? Just that I watch the stream definitely does not mean I know them. I mean, Rain would be better to ask these questions than me. I mean, he's way more successful than I am. Rain had blew up out of nowhere overnight. Oh, sorry, I mean, I promise I'm going to look at it, buddy. I'm trying to get everything done here, then I was going to park the tractor, then I was going to look. I'm almost back to getting parked. I didn't forget, buddy. I didn't forget. Don't listen to him. I mean, it's... the numbers don't lie, Rain. You're closing in on 2,000 subs, dude. You're crushing it, man. Absolutely crushing it. I mean, that's what I tell everybody. Like, closing in on 2K subs with that big asterisk next to it. But no, Rain, your stream's doing great, man. Like, I don't know, you're definitely doing something right. Like I said, closing in on 2K, you definitely survived DMZ when our channel didn't. I know you don't play DMZ anymore, but you made it work a lot longer than we did. Alright, what's Emil got here? Wow, that is a lot of bales. Holy moly. How'd you stack them so high? That's what I'm curious about. How'd you stack them so high? I see him stacked that way in real life all the time. Went from 10 subs to 72 in 3 weeks. That's awesome, Pig. Good for you, buddy. Well, I mean, you're making good content, Pig. You make good content, people will come. Really? The trailer stacks them like that automatically. That's cool. That is cool, man. Where are we at? February. Feed the dog, feed the pigs. The goal is to hit 20 by Christmas. Well, you shattered that, buddy. Time for a new goal. I'd say a more realistic goal would be like 200 by Christmas, the way you're going, buddy. $150,000 wheat, now the bales. Nice, Emil. Crushing it, buddy. I'm glad you liked the game, Emil. I wasn't sure if you were going to like it or not when you started it. How the chickens doing? Chickens are good. Definitely need pig feed, though. I don't think I fed them last month. I think I overfed them 1 month because I was busy, like, the month after. Like we're now working it down. I need to feed him again. It was tutorial. Yeah, I agree, Emil. After the tutorial ended, I felt completely lost. They don't tell you enough. They tell you just the absolute basics on how to operate the machines, and other than that, it's like, here you go, here's the game, figure it out. They give you the very, very broad strokes. How's my weekend? Pretty uneventful. You know me, Rain. I was here streaming. 12 hours Friday. I only streamed 8 hours last night, but I should have stayed on last night. I shouldn't have got off when I did. I mean, I couldn't keep my eyes open, but I should have kept the stream going. Had 500 viewers, and I don't know, I just couldn't stay awake anymore. But then as soon as I got off, I couldn't sleep, so... Timu truck. It is not the Timu truck. It's my George Jetson ship. Sounds like George Jetson when he first takes off. Oh, what's up, Baba? Bringing in more cupcakes? Nice, man. Nice. Who doesn't want cupcakes? Man, Baba, excited to be here. Love to see it. Red velvet cupcakes. Fancy. Man. No wonder they call you Hollywood, Rain. Sheesh. Not just regular cupcakes. Red velvet cupcakes. No wonder they call you Hollywood. Guess when you get big and famous like Rain, you're used to getting stuff like red velvet cupcakes. Red, one who's walking down his red carpets. Walking out of that helicopter to his yacht. Oh, yeah. You know, a bowl of smoked queso. That sounds delicious. Smoked queso. I can get on board with that for sure. I'll tell you what, there's this new restaurant. Not new. They opened last year or the year before. In town. And we just started going there. And they give you complimentary queso and chips at your table. And the queso, for whatever reason, it tastes like like pepperoni a little bit. It's so good. I mean, it tastes like normal queso, you know, but like it has like a hint of like pepperoni to it. It's so good. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Alright, sometime we need to figure out our factory situation. Because we are building a grain mill. Down here. Haven't decided... Haven't decided where yet, though. Spin it around this way. That way, like, the signage is in the front, you know? Spin it around this way. Put it even with this trail here. That way, they can come right off the field and dump. Right? Makes sense? Come right off the field, dump. Got plenty of room, turn around. Yeah, I'll put it more in the middle, like right here. I'll move it over a little bit. Wish I could get like straight, but that's fine. It's close enough, right? But we're gonna build this grain mill right around this area right here. And then we're also putting up a bakery somewhere down here. Probably the bakery, like here-ish. Somewhere around here. I hate how the layout is. Like I wish, because like that's the product goes on the left-hand side. If you have like the storefront facing the road, the product goes on the left-hand side. It's like I don't know if I like that. Is that area level? Oh. Seems to be. I'm not getting any hits on the leveler. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I drug the leveler over all of it, so it seems like it's level. I could be wrong, obviously, but... Oh, maybe I use this bakery. How's this one look? Where's the... Yeah, I might use this bakery instead. I wanted to use that other one because I like the way it looks better, but... This one might just work better logistically. With the... deliveries in the rear. I put the grain mill over here, like I said, and had the bakery next to it. I mean, I can put it all over here if I wanted to. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be on the concrete. I can always make more concrete. To be fair, Pig, there was already a bunch of buildings here. I just got rid of all the buildings that were here. Like, right here, a house sat here. There was a building up here. There was something here. Oh, there's like a big silo right here in the middle. There was already a bunch of stuff here. I just got rid of it all already. There was a chicken coop like here, so here-ish, here around here somewhere. Not that that really means anything. I mean, it could still be uneven, but Man, I just have such a hard time pulling the trigger on this. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just money, right? There's always more to make. But like the big plan was these two fields, this one here and this one here, are wheat. Take the wheat right in here to the grain mill, make flour, and then put a bakery right next to the flame, right next to the grain mill, and make bread out of the bakery with the flour that I made at the grain mill. That's the plan. I don't know if it works just that easy, but you can always decorate around them buildings to blend them. That's true. That is true. I'm just more worried about how it all works. Like I don't know how it all works. I've never had factories before outside of the greenhouses. Alright, I built it. We did it. No going back. The band-aid's off. There's my grain mill. The band-aid is off. Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of this tree though. Get rid of all that scrub tree stuff, bushes, whatever. Am I harvesting enough? Yeah, too late, man. Band-aid is off. Too late. Okay, so the wheat's gonna come off those two fields. Right here to make flour. But again, I don't know anything about any of this, so... Wheat flour is what we're going to be producing. Five wheat make 4 flour. Okay. And this is all it needs, right? It doesn't need water or anything else. I don't see anywhere like that the greenhouses need water for my tomatoes. Which it reminds me, I haven't sold my tomatoes yet this month. But wheat flour. I'll activate that once I actually have some wheat to dump in here. All right, it'll hold up to 60,000, no, 126,000 wheat. I have no idea how much those fields are going to produce. This is the first time I planted anything in them, so it's going to be a learning effort all the way around. But my big question was, like, how it's storing. If I... like, storing, selling, distributing. So if I put it on distributing, how does that work? Like, can I... Will it automatically go to the bakery? Like, can I set it up for that? I don't know what distributing means. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, so we're a little short for the bakery right now. We're a little short for the bakery. But the bakery is going to go, like, in between the mill and the barn. Like, over in this region somewhere. And... should go to the building that uses it as input. Okay. Okay, I don't feel so bad about it. Like, I'm super nervous about making it all work, but if I needed water, I had it right here. This was already here when I moved in. So I left it just in case I needed it. I didn't know. I don't know why I would need it, but Can you do tricks on the dirt bike? Is there a way to do tricks? You know, I mean, I bought the barn. I suppose I can put it in the barn. Oops. Punch them. You do jumps for sure. Yeah, I'm talking like tricks though, not just jumps. Like, I want to do some sick kick flips and stuff. Like, 720 no footies and shit, you know? Superman and sea grabs and whatever else the kids are doing these days. I don't know why. I always climb to the top of these buildings. I don't know why. It's not Tony Hawk. Why not? Don't be so close-minded, Emil. Why not? Anything can be Tony Hawk. You just gotta be brave enough. Alright. Tomatoes. I want to jump a tractor over the river at Riverbed Springs. There you go, man. That sounds like a good YouTube video to me. Will we make it over the river? I mean, I got the idea for it and everything. You could, like, just giving away million-dollar ideas, but you could cut in like some cuts of. I don't know how familiar you are with The Simpsons, but you could cut in, like, as you take off from the ramp, you can cut in Homer Simpson when he's flying over the gorge, where he thinks he's gonna make it, and then he crashes all the way down to the bottom of the gorge. He's like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make it. Then he doesn't make it. Hilarious. People will laugh, it'll be funny. Also, I think I'm old in the fact that I use Simpsons references because the show's been on for like 50 years, but I'm not sure how much the youth of America connects with The Simpsons anymore. Emil, you're a young person. Are Simpsons jokes funny to you? I mean, I'm talking like Golden Age Simpsons, not the crap they put out now. Like season, like, 2 through 9. Oh yeah, you can make a whole production out of it, Pig. For sure. That is true, Emil. There's a lot of double entendre mixed in and adult themes. Tell you what, I love my tomato money. Actual free money. Halloween episodes wrapped. They were good, yeah. Which tractor will make it across? I would say whichever one has the fastest road speed. Which would be like... I don't know if the small ones get going very fast, do they? 24... 7. Yeah, this guy, not for sure. I don't think he'll make it. It's like 24 is like what all these max out on. 31. 31. 31. So you got some 31s. That's true, Emil, but how heavy is that Fendt? You got this one, right? The 1000? That's a 14-ton tractor. Where you can get a 5-ton tractor that goes 31 instead of 37. So like 6 mile an hour slower, but it's 10 tons less. It might fly a little better. I mean, I don't know if they're that picky about the flight of tractor physics in this game. But I think I would try to jump with the 5-ton tractor before the 14-ton tractor. Just backflip it. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, honestly, with all the, like, the big weights you can get in this game, if you angle the ramp enough and put a big weight on one side, you could probably get a flip. That's true. The landing will be very similar no matter how heavy it is. It's just how far you're going to fly. It's going to definitely end in spectacular fashion no matter what. Alright, tomatoes are sold. Animals are fed. I don't think grass is ready yet, but I'm not for sure. It might be ready. Now, why is it sometimes you get stuck and sometimes you don't? Most of the time you just clip through it. I mean, don't waste too much money, pig, unless you're gonna try it on a different save. I'm not sure how expensive the landscaping will be to build up that jump. I mean, we could try it right now with this little guy. I'll take the front loader off. No, grass is not ready yet. I mean, the problem with the river, though, is you don't own the land all the way up to the edge of the river, you know what I mean? Like, I own these farms down here, but I don't own, like, across the road. So I don't know how... I'm sure there's a mod for that, right? Where you can make it so you can build stuff wherever, but... But, like, see this big gap you don't own? I mean, this one goes almost all the way out to the edge. I imagine they're all that way, where they have that easement. Ooh, 27 gets pretty close. Such a bummer after sleep. Would rather watch you play. I can't believe you got up at all today. Not going to bed till 2:30 last night, you maniac. What's the point of having a loader in the game with a bucket if you can't dig with it? I mean, you're not really supposed to be digging with buckets anyway, right? Unless it's... What kind of bucket is it? I never even looked at the loaders. Like the wheel loaders, the big ones? I mean, you can scrape with them, I guess, but I don't know about, like, digging. I mean, maybe. There's the one with the teeth on it might be able to dig with a little bit. Big bag lifter. High tip bucket. But, like, I don't think me trying to build a ramp here would help us. Because I'd have to be so far back away from the edge. Like I said, 6 is pretty close, though. We can get pretty close on 6, but... Like, it widens up there for that island in the middle. I don't think I can... Like, it's pretty narrow right here. Well, narrowish. No target height set. How the hell do you set a target height? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Tell me I don't have a height set? What does that mean? don't think I'm doing anything. Just go straight raise, I guess. I'm not doing anything though. I want to raise right here. Raise it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, left click to raise. I'm clicking left click. It's not raising. I don't know, man. I give up. Made 70,000 with bales. That's a lot of money off bales, Emil. But that was a lot of bales too. That was a pretty crazy picture. Alright, grass isn't ready yet. I'm still pretty happy with my my silage performance team here. If I clear the river tomorrow, I'll send you the clip. Alright, man. I hope you do. I think it'll be a banger. Who doesn't like Daredevil content? Alright, there's nothing else to do this month, I don't think. There's no good contracts. Yeah, there's nothing to do. Nothing to do. Ooh, look at that, made 12,000 in property income that time. Nice. Raining in March. Gross. You know you're gonna buy one as soon as you can, Pig. As soon as it's financially an option for you, you're gonna have one. I know it. Alright, we got too many pigs. They're eating too much food. Alright, we just sold a lot of pigs, so we just made like 25,000, 26,000. They gonna paint yours pink? So it's like a pig driving around? Yeah, I saw your trailer. That's why I figured you're gonna start painting everything pink. Well, not everything, but like accessory stuff pink. You know, I thought about doing that too, Pig, but I'm fine with hidden pants on all the plates. Like, if I was going to do that, it would have been something I would have had to start doing a long time ago, and I got way too much equipment to go through and do it all over again. No, that's alright, man. I get it. If it was me, I would, like, go through and put, like, the model number on the plate or something. That way, when people ask me what kind of equipment it is, I could be like, it's such and such, and there's the model number if you wanted to look it up. That's another thing you do. You good for viewer interaction. 5 gifted memberships. I'll name my tracker after you or something. That is one thing that's better about Twitch is you have like channel points and stuff, and you can set challenges, or you know, if you have X amount of channel points, you can spend them, and I'll name a tractor after you, or you can pick my next field to buy or something like that. YouTube doesn't have any of that stuff. Unfortunate. I think it's a big miss. Oh, the S7, Emil? Nice, man. Grats. Hope you like yours as much as I like mine. I'm a big fan of mine. Which was more customizable. Like how? Well, and I've been able to add different things to your streams and chat games and stuff, just random things. I see. I mean, there's things you can do with like Streamlabs and stuff where you can add chat games and different things. I know Rain has some running in his channel. He has like what have I seen? Heist. You got a heist one? I think he's got something else. I think he has a gambling thing too. I'm not 100% sure on that. Rain, confirm? Gamble, slots, yeah. Yeah, there's stuff you can do. I agree that it's still pretty limited, and you have to do it third party, and like it's not something YouTube offers. Man, if I added gambling to my stream, Hobby'd never get off. Right, Hobby? Alright, Hobby, good talk. We were talking about adding different commands and stuff you can do to the channel, Hobby. And I said, like, Rain, there's a heist game you can play, and he has gambling stuff on his. And there's like a slot machine you can play, stuff like that. And I said if I added those to my stream, you'd never leave. You know, because of all the online gambling you do. I mean, I thought about adding stuff like that to mine, but I don't know. I guess not something that I would really use, so I don't know if I would. I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously not judging or being negative about the people that do. It's your channel, you can do whatever you want. I don't know how well it would fit mine. Goodness. That's true, Rain. It does keep the chat activity higher. That'd be cool, Big. If somebody could just look real quick on Discord and get like a full rundown on what your current save is. That'd be cool. Buy shares, what do you mean? Yeah, remember, I have a very basic understanding of pretty much everything in the world, so. I know how to use things just enough to use them and nothing beyond that. What was that, Rapper? Why didn't you pick that one up? Oh. I've never heard of such a thing. Now, would the shareholders get a say in what you're doing? Yeah, it definitely sounds cool, Pig. I don't know. I don't know how it would work for me personally. With, I don't know, I feel like you would need like a super big community for things like that to work. Like a really popular big Discord with lots of people on it. And not only lots of people on it, lots of people that would also be into something like that. Like, I don't know, it seems very niche. That's what I want as a rapper. Well, they're not that expensive, really. I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I'm not trying to be negative to your idea. I just, in my head, I have a hard time quantifying it. I think it'd be a cool idea if you got the participation, but I guess that's where it would. Ooh, shoot, sorry guys. I guess that's where I would, like I said, struggle to fill in the blanks is with the participation. I know with the DMZ stuff we used to do, we always wanted to do like community stuff with like community matches or, you know, any little thing we could do, like where we're bringing in viewers to play with us, play against us, whatever, and we can never get enough people involved to make it worthwhile. 100,000 years. Like, that's just wild to me, man. Man, it's the internet, and it's, you know. That is true. A meal officially broke. Well, did you at least go officially broke at a good time? Like you have seed in the ground, like you're waiting on a harvest or something? You're gonna have more money coming in? Or are you just gonna be farming shoot. Farming contracts and stuff. I mean, Chris does make a good point about turning the time down. You'll get charged less for your leases. Alright, we did it. Factories are up. So, yeah, I just gotta make some money. Harvest our wheat in probably August, I think. I think we planted late. And then we planted our wheat till October, so we need to... Man, I'm sorry. I can't stop yawning already, guys. Damn. FS Farmer, good morning. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Alright, it is time to get everything planted. Ah, shoot. I don't think, did I sell my tomatoes last month? I don't remember. I don't remember if I sold my tomatoes or not. Just passing the ice, can't stay, it's bedtime. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in no matter what, FS Farmer. Bedtime. I hope you have a good rest of your night and get a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Food. Chickens need food. Man, I know I should have got chicken food last time. Tornado? What? Where is it? How do I find it? Tornado. Did it show it on the map or something? There it is. Up in field 19. Man. It's so far away. Oh god, I'm in it. Dang, I was in it. I didn't think it was going to put me right in the middle of the tornado. That was loud. Sorry, guys. Oh, that was super loud in your guys' end too, but it was really loud in my ears. Finally got a tornado. Hobby, are you seeing this? Hobby, get the camera. We got a tornado. Alright, we're going in. It's gonna get loud. Having an absolute stroke right now, but totally worth it. The Sharknado. I hope it's not a Sharknado. That's cool, man. Sorry again. Sorry that was so loud. I don't know how loud it was for you guys, but it was like really loud in my ears. I have no idea, Pig. This is the first one I've seen. I don't know if it just sits in the same spot and tears up the field or what. I mean, to be fair, I gave it a warning. I said it was going to be loud. I believe you, Emil. I just haven't seen one yet. Oh, I can't go past that fence. I wanted to, like, get up on the roof and look at it. Oh. I just can't jump on that fence. I don't think there's any way to get up on the roof. Into the road, what does that mean? Oh, I don't think we'll be able to get to the roof. I don't know what that word means. Do road? I don't. Should I know what that means? Are you trying to say Dorothy? Yeah, I've seen Twister before. It's the word Dorote that's throwing me off. Are you trying to say Dorothy? Like the girl from Wizard of Oz, Dorothy. Okay, that's the only thing. Sorry, bud. It's like I said, just sometimes there's a little bit of a language barrier, and that's fine. I'm more than happy to work through it with you. I mean, it's moving. It's getting closer to me. It was on the far side of the field before. It just doesn't move very fast, I guess. Start throwing the probes up in there. Disappointed there aren't any cows. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's no cows around here. There's not a whole lot up in this corner of the map. We got work to do. Let's sit around all day watching that, but we got work to do. This is planting month. We got a lot of work to do. Oops. You know, it's pretty funny to me. She says it all the time. Like the way that lady in the movie says cows. Hobby says it like that all the time. Sounds a lot like the lady from the movie. I mean, if you ask her real nice, maybe she'll come out here and say it on the microphone. I can't believe it took me this long to see a tornado, though. How many hours do we have in the game? 184 hours in the game, and we just saw our first tornado. Let me take the seed out of this one. Over here. $566 by the contract running. Well, everybody, I've done that a bunch of times too. I mean, where you got to spend all the money you got, and you got to build back up from nothing, but you'll have it in no time, buddy. Especially, you said you already got seeds in the ground, so you got another harvest coming. Much more money. It's so big. What's that? The new combine? Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to because it's so big. I think it's huge. But it feels so nice to use. What are you giggling about out there, Hobby? Yeah. Oh, man. Grow up, Hobby. Jeez. I can hear you laughing over the game, Hobby. That's how loud you're laughing right now. Like, I'd be surprised if it wasn't getting picked up on the mic. Because you're just rolling in there. Oh, man. I'm laughed so hard, I'm crying. Good. I'm glad I could entertain you, Happy. Oh, man. Well, on top of all that, we did get another sub, so thank you for that sub. First one of the night. First sub of the night. Welcome in, anonymous sub.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Hey, look, you can see the tornado from here. It's right there, above the barn. I wonder if it's moving across the map. No, it's barely moved. Like, it was all the way up here, and now it's moved down to here, but... Oh, did it leave? No, there it is. $5 a.m. off, so have a great... Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, Pig. I definitely appreciate you in the chat, buddy. Keeping chat moving and hanging out and having good conversation. Always appreciate it, buddy. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Tornado's still tornadoing. It's moving very, very slowly. Like, if it was moving that slow in real life, that field would be tore up. I think I'm gonna have to move the combine, but I don't know. Get this out of here. I hope someone hooked up to it. That should fit through there. Ooh, it is snug, but we got her through it, I think. Where I go, is that the tractor pig? Yeah, this is the Challenger that you start with. I kept it. Well, that you start with if you do the tutorial and take over the farm. Yeah, I still have the original John Deere that runs my tomato farm out there, and then this is the Challenger. I did upgrade the engine. It's got the 225 in it now, so it's a little more. It's got wheel weights on it, so it's a little more useful. Oh, nice pig, nice man. Only my voucher can pull this, so that's just gonna sit there. Unfortunately, none of my other tractors can pull that big roller, which is a little disappointing, but that's okay. I think what's gonna happen is I think we're going to. Nah, we're not gonna change anything. Everything's going just fine. Got 2 plows going. And then we get the planter going, and then I might switch. I'm gonna put the Challenger on the planter, and I might put the tractor that's on the planter now on the plow that's on the Valtra, so that way the Valtra can start running the roller. We'll see. We will see. Your harvester has a hitch, so I think you can pull it. I mean, maybe. Harvester is definitely my highest horsepower vehicle. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the stream. I heard that. Like, thanks, Pig. Appreciate you saying that, buddy. You know, if there'd been a tornado, though, I figured the sky would be a little more ominous. You know, it's just. I don't know. Figured it'd be a little more tornado-y outside. I guess I could put duals on this tractor too, so they all match. Oh, across the road. Oh, look at that. Damage those trees. That's cool. Like, I guess it would have damaged the field, but there's nothing in it. Well, there's crops in it, but they're not grown. They're beets are underground. There's not much on the top, but that's really cool how it damaged the trees. Sorry, it's super loud again. Sorry. Sorry. will drive your Timu car in it. I could, but I think I read somewhere that it doesn't affect the player or the vehicles. Like, it just affects like farmland and trees and stuff. It's planting the right thing, right? Yeah, soybeans. Okay. Whew. I forgot to double check before I set him on his way if he was planting the right thing or not. We can run it over there, but I don't think it's going to do anything, Emil. Kind of a long drive. Hopefully it's still there when I get there. It's a long drive at 20 miles an hour. Oh, is it gone? I don't see it. Should be right up here. Or no, it's a whole other block up. Never mind. We got a little ways to go. I think I saw it. I think I saw it over here. No, that's the silo. Oh, I saw it over here. I was right. Alright, it's gonna get really loud again. In my left ear only right now. Oh man, that house is getting wrecked. Laughing at my storm casing vehicle. Yeah, my little trike scooter. So loud in here. Sorry, my son was out here. I want to know what the heck I was up to. I can't get the car actually into it though because it's over that building. Whatever that building is, it's over it. It isn't having any effect on the car. You have enough to lease the trailer? Nice job. You're doing it. It would be neat, though, if the tornadoes did interact with the player a little more. I mean, it's cool seeing, like, the trees destroyed, and if there was crops in that field, like, they would have been destroyed, too, but that's okay. You know, I say that now. It'd be cool if it, like, interacted with the player, but with my luck, as soon as I say that, if it did interact with the trailer, it'd be one going right through my farm, throwing stuff everywhere. Yeah, my tractors are going to be a mess by the time I'm done. Then we got that washer. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Just telling Hobby good night. I'm sure she'll say something in the chat here in a sec. I really wish I could take out that red fence, but I don't know how. Don't know how. Night, Abby. As always, appreciate you being here. It's a monster. Yeah, it's huge, man. It makes harvesting so much faster. And the wheel's wrong way. So annoying when they do shit like that. Well, I better drop it and then pick it back up for 2 seconds, then put it back down again. Then pick it back up again and move 3 feet, then put it back down again. Grow up. Tornado coming. Still hasn't progressed very far. Wonder how long they last. 11 o'clock. It's supposed to just be cloudy, so. Maybe we only got about an hour left to tornado. You can see it in the distance, right here along the tree line, right above my smokestack right now, right above my smokestack. You can see the tornado, just barely above the tree line. Pretty cool to see one in game finally, though. Very excited. Like I said, almost 200 hours in the game. That's the first tornado I've seen, so they are not that common. Which makes sense. They're not that common in real life either. I mean, obviously they are depending on where you live. Like, relatively common, but like I said, it's all relative, so. Man, viewership is just screaming up tonight. Thanks for that, guys. We are crushing viewership already. 236 people watching here. 2.5 hours in the stream. Are we going to hit 500 again today, chat? Maybe. Maybe. Need more likes, need more subs. We're going to hit that big number, though. Need more positive engagement. Like I said, more likes, more subs. Keep bringing in them people. If you're already subbed, tell your friends, tell your family. Let's get everybody in here. Goodness. Bless me. Hey, what is going on over there? Why is that flying up and down in the air? It's not that windy out. That's weird. Tornado's still going. I mean, I don't think it's going to make it all the way down here. But if it does, it'll go all the way right through town. That'd be terrible in real life. Terrible. Go right through town, it'd hit my field, it might hit this field down here. Like if it was went in a straight line all the way across the map. That'd be crazy. Well, raise it up. What are we doing? Oh, why is it in the front? What's going on? All I was doing is raising it lower in the weight. Like, I don't know how it got on that one. It's super weird. Alright, that field's done. Ready to get planted. Ready to get planted. The roller is having a hell of a time getting around in this small field. I don't know if I should have bought that big roller or not. Like, it's cool that roller's so big, but sometimes I think it's too big. Okay, worker D. Is that the roller guy? Yeah. Alright, well, we're waiting on E right now. Waiting for E to get done. Oh, shoot. There you go, worker E. I'm going to finish this row, I'll hand this off to AI, and I'll move E over. Well, I bet I got a refill. I bet I got a refill full of beans before I go. If I were to guess. It's got to be getting pretty low by now. I'm a little surprised he was able to finish both fields, for being honest. Alright. Craig? Hey, you just let me go around you, buddy. You're good. Bonk. It should. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it through here though. Well. Get that one out of the way. Hop in this guy, move it over. I think it'd be neat if you could make, like, groups of vehicles that you can cycle around to. Or make it so, like... If not groups, then, like, specific ones you can take in or out of the rotation. I did one of my fields like twice faster than normal. Yeah, it's great. I'm a huge fan. I think that's one of the best upgrades. Is jumping from that little Massey Ferguson harvester up to a big full-size harvester. Huge upgrade. I'm really looking forward to getting this up and growing. I suppose I didn't need to build them already, but... I didn't need to build it already, but it's alright. Our best seller, crunchy croissant. Taste our new assortment. The hell's assortment? Am I supposed to say assortment? Is that a weird translation thing? Let us make your birthday cake. Tell you what, if I got a fancy ass birthday cake like that, I'd be pretty happy. I don't know about the strawberries on top, but But the rest of the cake looks pretty good. Man, those loaves look really good, that's for sure. Definitely take some of that. Ooh, look at those cakes. Dang. Fancy, fancy. Alright. We're getting sidetracked here. Still got a little bit to go until that's operational. I think August. August is when we harvest wheat. August or September. So still got a couple months yet. That tornado's still going though, huh? We'll check out the tornado once I get this guy going. Yeah, tornado's still going. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Run for it. It is, Emil. It is definitely headed for the direction of my fields, but I don't think it's going to make it. Anything over here I can collect? Anything? No collectibles over here. Any collectibles? Anybody? Collectibles? I mean, I pulled that one out of that dumpster. Maybe there's another one in this dumpster. There's none of those silly hats or boats. I don't know, is that a hat or a boat? No. I'm just going by the forecast, Emil, that's all. It's supposed to be clearing up by 11. Well, they pushed it back to 12 now, so maybe it's not going to clear up till 12. But either way, as slow as it's moving, because it started up here at 8 o'clock. And it is now 10:36. So in 2.5 hours, it made it from here to here. So you figure, what, there to there, another 2.5 hours would be there. I mean, it could definitely do it. I hope it doesn't. But it looks like it's going to clear up before I'm going to be in danger. We got another anonymous sub in the chat. Thank you very much for that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With the sub horn. Throw down a cowbell. We're playing Farm Simulator. And a thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
You're plowing. You're done, but there's nothing else for you to do. What's up, Craig? I'm a little disappointed you can't name your dog either. I definitely would not have named my dog Craig. No offense to any Craigs out there, but it's just not a solid dog name, I don't feel. Now we're off the road. Only gets fed once a month. Oh, I mean, if a day lasted more than a month, Emil, maybe I'd feed it more often, but... I mean, I can go feed him again right now if you want, if his food bowl's empty, but... Like, it's not my choice to only feed him once a month. It's just how the game works. And again, that wouldn't even be the worst thing if you had it set up like on an automatic system, or... There you go, Craig. Come and get it. Yo, what's up, Kay? Welcome in, welcome in. Kate, we have a tornado ongoing right now in the game. It is headed towards our farm, but I don't think it's going to make it. It's all the way up here. Weather forecast has it cloudy by noon, so I don't think it's going to make it. But there is a tornado. Sorry, it gets very loud the closer I get. You can see its path where it destroyed all the trees. I think this part of it's really cool. I think like trees and crops are the only thing it damages, I think, but it still looks cool. Sorry, a quick sweep for collectibles. What's up, Josh? Welcome in, buddy. You know, I said the same thing earlier, Kay. It's like, why doesn't the sky look more ominous? Why is there not more signs that there's a tornado happening? I drove up to it with my little three-wheeled scooter. No effect. I definitely wish it affected more, but on the same... in the same breath, I'm happy it doesn't affect more. Because I'd be upset if I just rolled up and all my stuff was destroyed because of a tornado. That was the wrong button. They added Snowrunner mod page, finally, page 222. What does that mean, Josh? Added a Snowrunner mod page to what? It was 221. What was? Like, I'm not following. Sorry. I don't know what you, like. Why'd you leave so much in the field? What are you doing? I just need more context, Josh, that's all. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I agree. Okay, they could definitely make it more theatric. Okay, so tornado ended. It should have been like right up here where it stops somewhere. Find the destroyed trees. Right there. Looks like that's as far as it got. You can see its path through the trees. Ravaged tree is the name of this tree now. Like, that's the type. Ravaged. It went through a field, but the field just had beets in it, and I don't think anything was above the ground. Yeah, I agree, Kay. Like, there's no big storm above. It's just boom, tornado. But to be fair, from my point of view, where I don't necessarily need it taking a lot of resources because I play and stream all on the same PC, I'm okay with that. Hey, what's with these little boats? Why can't I collect those? These boats are everywhere. That is a lot of destroyed trees right there in that little clump. But it started out in the middle of the field up here in 19. It started like back here. And came all the way down through there. And you can see where it went through this field, but it didn't. Maybe you can't see. This is what it looks like, I guess. Who makes the emotes again? K? K makes the emotes. What are we doing here, buddy? AI worker A is blocked by an object. Oh, I'm guessing those two tractors I had in the same field hit each other already. It's impressive. Believe it or not, Emil, we already talked about that. I took your suggestion, and I've already brought it forward to K. Hey, I like where your head's at, Emil. Definitely thinking on the same wavelength, buddy. Alright, where are the others? You're not stuck, you're fine. Oh, you two worked it out? That's nice. Like, usually, if I have two in the same field, they'll get stuck on each other, and neither one of them will yield or give an inch. And then they sit there staring at each other and get nothing done. But I'm glad to see they worked it out. That is true with the canola. Less equipment needed. I sold my channels already, I think. Do you know the max size of emotes? I don't know anything about them, Kay. I'm sorry. At one point, I did, because... No, that was for Twitch. Because I actually made a couple Twitch emotes myself. Or emojis, whatever they're called, but... That was one, that was a long time ago. And two, Twitch ones might be different than YouTube ones, but I don't know. I know they're really small. Like 300 by 300 or something like that. But I could be totally wrong, too. Like I said, it was a long time ago. I actually made him for Dad's Against channel when he got monetized on Twitch. Years and years ago. 480 by 480, okay. I was close. Okay, see, before, Josh, you weren't saying on the SnowRunner browser. Now I know what you're talking about. Like, that was the context that was missing. You were just saying there was more pages, but I didn't know where you meant there was more pages. You know what I mean? Because I've never actually been on the SnowRunner browser to look at mods. I don't have any mods on SnowRunner. I never had any plans to get any mods on SnowRunner. I've never even looked at it. Hey, the rain stopped finally. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. No tornadoes hitting our farm today. The rain stopped. Come on, AI, figure it out. It's a simple left turn. Figure it out. How's my plow crew going? Staying away from each other? Okay, you're not doing anything, are you? You're just going up and down the roads that are already done. Honestly, the one with duals is going faster than the one with singles. He's definitely pulling ahead of me. They're the same tractor everywhere else, just that one has duals and this one has singles in the back, so there you go. The advantage of duals live in action. Look at him go. Look how much faster he is. So there you go, Emil. You wanted to see what duals do. Live in action right there. Look how much faster he's going with duals over my singles. They're the same tractor otherwise. We started that row at the same time, you saw it. And he beat me by a lot at the end. So, real life test right there. Like, I was only going like 9, 10. I bet he was going 12 the whole way. Which I know in one row he beat me by a little bit, but across the whole field, that's a lot of time saved. Get your closet door blocked. Why? Is there a monster in there? Serious question. Like, I'm a little concerned. A tug of war between the two? I bet the one with duals would win. One left, huh? Well. Are you gonna leave the one alive to tell the others? Spread the tale of Josh the Mouse Hunter. guy's done. Oh man. 2 mouse, 1 cup. I'm just glad somebody got the reference, Emil. That's all. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna have enough to finish this field. Pretty close. What are you doing, brother? The field's done. What are we plowing up here in a done field? Come on, get it together. Lock it in. I'm sure it works, Josh. I was just making a joke about an old internet video that's absolutely terrible. I keep forgetting to look at that field when I go by to see if my grass is ready to harvest. I mean, I've seen weirder shit, Emil. It's the internet, Emil. Anything's possible. I can only imagine. Sure, there's all kinds of Live League videos flying around. Live League, World Star, and the like. Yeah, I mean, them Live League ones. I've definitely seen some shit there. Send it on Twitter, Discord, wherever. Since we're all friends on Discord now. Yeah, wherever, Kay. Wherever works for you. I'm excited to see it. Oh. Well. Believe it or not, I like to try to maintain a certain level of privacy. I don't know, I'm super weird about it. That's another reason I don't play with viewers, is because I don't want to add them on, like, Steam and stuff, because I just don't want them on my account. No offense to anybody, but there's a lot of reasons I don't play with viewers, but one of them is just so I can keep that, I don't know, barrier between open. I honestly didn't know how my Discord was set up, if you'd be able to send them there or not. Oh, shoot, I can go the other way. Like, I hardly ever use Discord for anything. I mean, I use Discord for stuff, but, like, not... like... I don't know what the word for it is. I don't network on it, I guess. I'm sure this day and age, it's different, but, like... It's crazy to me how far the internet has come with... You know, when I was a kid with the internet, it was... Don't ever tell anybody your real name, don't ever tell anybody where you're from, don't ever tell anybody your age, your sex, anything. Give zero personal information out on the internet. And now people give out their real name to get picked up by a just complete stranger in a car, and they're happily hopping in the car with that complete stranger and driving off somewhere. It's like... It's such a disconnect from what... I don't know, what we grew up on. I mean, it's not even necessarily that. It's just, you know, with the internet and stuff becoming so much more mainstream, you know? It's not just a small group of people using it, you know, the whole world's on the internet now, and... Oh, come on, planter. Now, see, now the planter is like the bottleneck. Because I got 2 plows going, I have this gigantic roller. And now the planter is a problem. Which, I mean, I'm sure we can get a bigger planter, maybe, I don't know. But then we're running into horsepower issues. Which, I guess I can always just buy more tractors, right? Alright, I have this one right here that's 9 meters wide. We can go up to 18.2 meters, but then I need a 350 horsepower tractor. Which I have one. My Veltra is 425, I think. I don't know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just jump up to the big one. Ah, $250,000. Holy moly. That's a lot of cash. Oh, grind to get 300,000 to buy some more fields. Well, that's where you go, man. That's the best way to make more money is to get more fields. Increase your acreage. Especially now that you got that bigger harvester to get it all done in one day. I might have to stop this guy because I don't want him to run over where it hasn't been planted yet. I need that planter to hurry it up. Alright, I'm going to stop him right there. I'm going to hop in the John Deere, grab some seed. How much is this one? 600, 400, 800. Unreal. I think the biggest one feels 24 near the top. Yeah, 24 is pretty big. It's either 24, there's one towards the bottom that's really big too. Like, yeah, 24 is huge, and then 77 is really big. This land is big, but the field itself, like you could extend the field a bunch. Like, I think this field is bigger than that field. But 24 is really, really big. Like, it's hard to gauge how big the field is because you get all this extra land with the farmland. Like, when you buy it, you get 23.41 acres, but that's not like 23.41 tillable acres. You know what I mean? But yeah, but like 24 is huge, 91's big, 77's big, 76 is big, 65 is decent sized, 38 is decent sized. But I think you're right though. 24 might be the biggest one. Oh man, planting is going pretty well, chat. Going pretty well. Like I said, we got a little bit of a bottleneck with the planter, but I think that's just because I shifted the bottleneck from the plow to the planter. The plow used to be our bottleneck, and now I run 2 plows, but the planter can't keep up with 2 plows, especially with this giant roller behind it pushing. Because like the roller used to take a long time too, but now we have this giant roller, so he's right on the heels of the planter all the time. And like the plowing's been done for a while. I just need to find a little bit better balance, I guess. It's like, do I get another planter, or do I just, I don't know, buy one bigger planter, or do I buy another one of the planters that I already have? Like, this is the one I got now. It's only 90,000, which is pretty cheap. For what it is, pretty cheap. How many horse? It needs 200 horse to pull it, so any of my tractors can pull it except the little John Deere. But everybody else can pull it just fine, the planter, so... I don't know, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we get 2 planters. Yeah, okay, this thing is enormous. I feel like I'm doing a third of the field every swipe. This thing takes... I think that's the highest horsepower equipment thing that I have. This takes 275 horse to pull it. So this is the only tractor I have that can pull it. Like my, those green ones I have, those Dutes Fires, are 230 horse. The Caterpillar is 225. The John Deere is only like 116. That little Dutes Far that I have, I think he's... this guy. 126 horse, so a little bit bigger than the John Deere, but not by much. I think before buying the fields, I'll buy a bigger planter for canola. Probably the Amazon. Okay. Amazon. Does this plant canola? I don't think it does. I think you want a seeder, not a planter. Oh, this big guy here, the Citan, the 15,001C. Is that the one you're looking at? Man, 300 horsepower for a seeder. Sheesh. Yeah, I have this one. I have the Lemkin. Just a little bit smaller. Oh, is it the cultivator, the biggest? Cultivator. What should I have? I have this one. Yeah, you're right. This is a 400 horsepower cultivator. You right. That cultivator is really nice too, though. I like that cultivator. I mean, I don't use it on my fields, but I'll use it to do contracts. That roller's too small, step it up. That's the biggest one they got, man. What do you want me to do? There's only 2 rollers, a big one and a bigger one. I got the bigger one. Grass, I think it's ready to be cut. Look at that. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. I don't remember when I cut it last. Don't remember when I cut it last. I'd hate to cut it early. I think there's one more growth on it. I gotta wait one more month. I'll cut it next month. We'll do it next month. We got plenty to do with this one still. Who's done the roller? Yeah, roller's done. Alright. Roller's done. That planter's gotta be about done. Oh, he's done too. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's get him first. Get it out of the way. Soybeans, yeah, Emil. Yep, soya beans. I have the soybeans, the wheat, and the grass. I have those 2 fields of wheat down south. On 89 and 90. The wheat that's going to soon be flour to make grass. To make grass. I'm an idiot. The bread. You make bread out of flour, not grass. I read grass and it made me say that. Because my brain doesn't work so good. The roller looks like some flour rollers welded together. Yeah, they're definitely just a big steel drum. I love a good bread. Well, you're gonna get some artisanal wheat bread. I don't know what makes it artisanal, but it sounds like I can sell it for more if I call it that, right? You know, it's crazy. A lot of people don't even think about it, but like a good bread makes such a big difference between, you know, like just average off-the-shelf Walmart bread compared to like a good bread. So such a big difference. I mean, not that I'm a big baker myself, but Dang. No, that's dominance right there. You love to see that, Wrench. You love to see it, man. Splashing coffee on your face and eating the mug. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Russian. I took it as like being a hard ass reference. Screw that coffee. Give me the mug. I'm a little surprised you're that quick with the Dolly Parton references, Emil. I know you're such a Dolly fan. Look at the resemblance. Yeah, but you still have to know, like, the song 9 to 5 off the top of your head to get the reference. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just something you're pulling out of the blue normally. Like, if you were to ask me the opening to 9 to 5, I wouldn't have any idea. Excuse me. Look at that. 400 viewers. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Be sure to hit that like, hit that sub. Say hi in chat if you're new. I don't think Wrench bites, but I'm going to say he doesn't, but I don't know for sure. He's eating coffee mugs out there. He might be fired up today. Duramax Ben 4, what are you doing awake, buddy? Is your sleep schedule just completely scuffed or what? You told me you were going to bed like 6 hours ago. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it, man. The high-speed planter is killing it, but he is currently the bottleneck if I'm running 2 plows during planting season. You can see we got equipment lined up over there waiting on him. Because I got that huge roller now, and I had 2 plows running, so like before the planters is a lot faster, and after the planters a lot faster, but the planter's the same speed. So I either need to run 2 planters this size or get a bigger planter. I'm leaning towards 2 planters this size, but then it's like, if I'm running 2 planters, 2 plows, and the roller, I'm gonna need another tractor. Like it never ends. What's up, Bex? Welcome in, welcome in. Put a planter on the little deer. If I put a planter on anything, it'd be that little Dukes. Because the little Dukes has got a 126 horsepower. The John Deere's only got like 116 or 118, something like that. Yeah, none of the planters would go. Lowest horsepower one is 150, so that's out. So if I got another planter, I'd have to get another tractor, no matter what. Unless I can hook it up in tandem and have them both pull it. No bueno. The Cedars, I think, are more forgiving as far as horsepower. Yeah, like this Cedar only takes 110. That little one you start out with. After that, though, they jump up considerably. 140. Yeah, this would be the only one I could buy, and that's a Cedar, so it's not even gonna help me. That's okay, we're almost done. He's got a couple more passes, and then we're done. Hey, Ben, you missed it earlier. I don't know if you want to back the stream up. We had a tornado finally. Like, we can go up there and we can look at the damage. We had a tornado. Finally got one. Thought I was closer. Make it a short? I mean, maybe. It started out in the middle of this field. And then it went this way, as you can see. There's a damage path right over the post office. Like, had it kept on its path and stayed alive longer, it was headed right to our farm. You can see it kept going this way. Wiped out all these trees. But like, so it's going like generally this direction, yeah. There's the last tree that was broke, was right there. You can see where I am at the map looking straight, like that's right at my farm. Which, if it hit my farm at this time of year, it would have been okay. Because I didn't even have anything planted yet. So I don't think it would have damaged anything. But I did. I stood in the middle of it, looked straight up. And then I tried driving the little 3-wheeled scooter. Tried driving that into the middle of it. But it was over top the post office, so I couldn't get into the middle of it. But that was my storm chasing vehicle. Gold. There we go. Brain didn't remember how this game works. Emil, you're probably the biggest Dolly Parton fan in chat besides Yako. Yako's a big Dolly Parton fan, so you're in good company, buddy. Emote done in the pants channel. Alright, Kay. I will take a look at it in a second. I definitely appreciate you knocking it out so fast. Dial Colts from Twister. No. No. I'm a square. I don't do stuff like that. I may know the lyric of the song off the top of my head. How did you know the Dolly Parton? I mean, picking a lyric like that right off the top of your head, that's pretty serious shit, Emil. Unless you're just a fan of the movie and not necessarily a fan of Dolly Parton. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're a fan of the movie 9 to 5. Emil was definitely throwing quotes out in chat. Hobby was the Peanut Gallery yelling comments out. It's fun to have fun. So they say. I'd like to try it someday. Okay. That's all fixed up. Clean. There you go. Back in the shed. No sense having him just sit here while I'm messing around with the other ones. Once that roller's done, we are donezo. Do you have any hidden talents that are useless? No. Nope. I'm about the least exciting person you can know in real life. Did our brother get on tonight? No, he was doing date night with Jess tonight. They went and got sushi and Dairy Queen, I believe. I wish it was easier to see, like, behind me. I'm sure he used up all his good boy points streaming earlier. He's really excited about the game. I hope it stays. I have my doubts, but I hope he finds a groove, and I think it'll get better once he has his own land to farm. Like, I don't know why you wanted to do such a weird start the first time you ever played the game, but I'm not here to judge. I think it's not exactly the most fun just doing contracts over and over. It's a lot more fun to work your own land, but I only wanted a hard start, but I don't know. For me, I at least wanted to like get a handle on the game first before I started doing hard starts and stuff. Like, I'm sorry to let you down, Emil. I'm not a super interesting guy, man. I'm just a regular guy. I'm not saying I don't have any talents, but like hidden useless trick talents, I don't think I really have anything. I am pretty boring. I can pick out every instrument in the song and tell you what they are. That's cool. Like, I'm not bad at, like, some trivia stuff, I guess? I don't know. I used to be a lot better at it, but I'm pretty dumb these days. Okay, I promise I'll get to that emote in just a second. I'm just trying to get all this stuff packed away, and then I'll be, like, free and clear from doing stuff for a little bit. Neil. Silly goose. Tailwork composer, me too. Alright, you guys can watch this run for a minute. Maybe? Yeah, okay. No sound. Yeah, it's because I'm tabbed out of me. I'm sorry. I was looking at that emote. It'll come back in a minute. I'm sorry. I was looking at porn? I wish, man. Doing clerical work instead. Gross. No, I'm just doing gross clerical work. Man, I think it's too small. Maybe... it's hard to judge what it's actually going to look like, Kay, until I upload it to the channel, you know? Maybe just the cowbell with no words. What do you think about that? I mean, it looks great as a, you know, before I make it tiny. Yeah, sorry about the game sound. It goes out when if I tab over to the other monitor. I don't think there's any way around it. Hello? Oh, man. I've seen you in chat before. I don't remember if it's Lily or Lele. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but welcome in regardless. Happy to have you. Two PC setup. Well, technically, I could do the stuff I was just doing on the other PC. I would just have to... I'd have to get Discord set up on the other one. And be signed into Discord on both. Which isn't a problem, it just... It would take like 2 seconds. But like everything I was doing, I could do it on the other PC if I wanted. But as far as like 2 PC setup for gaming and streaming, we got a lot more memberships to go till something like that happens. If we stay on this trajectory. I take nothing for granted around here. I am incredibly happy with the success lately, but I mean there's no guarantee it's gonna stay. It definitely could be it, Emil. There you go, man. It's all coming together. You found your calling. Alright, 1 second, Kay. I'll switch it. And then once I switch it, all you should have to do is refresh and it should be there, but give me a minute to switch it. You know, I could, like I said, I could sign in Discord over here, I guess. Well, 15 updates on Discord. Huh, been a long time since I've had Discord open on this computer, I guess. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to switch screens 1 second here. It's gonna lose game audio again. I'm sorry. No, I'm turning the camera off because I don't like it when you can see me and I can't see myself to see what I look like. So I will be back in a minute. You can still hear me, but at least you can't see me looking goofy. There, now I got game sound again. Just give me a second. Hmm. Man, that's easy. So I guess all you have to do now is scan a QR code with your phone, and it lets you log into Discord automatically. That's fun. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting closer. Like I said, I'm still kind of setting things up on the other PC, so we shouldn't have delays like this in the future. But as always, I promise nothing, so there very well may still be delays in the future. Alright, that is way better. That's awesome, Kay. Thank you. What do you guys think for the new cowbell emoji? Like, it looks like a swinging cowbell. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Guess what? I got a fever. only prescription is more cowbell.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that, Kay. Steals the cowbell and sells it on eBay. I mean, that'd be pretty rude. Sorry, I got one more thing. Thieves Guild side quest. Sorry, I was messaging with Kay on Twitter or X, whatever, and I found that I had a DM request from someone else that I never got a notification or anything for. Are you supposed to get notifications for those? Like, I know I'm a boomer and I really struggle with social media stuff, but am I supposed to get a notification when somebody sends me a request for a message? Is that something I need to turn on? I feel like an idiot asking this, but I just don't know. All right, I'm sorry. Put a fence up. That'd be amazing. Oh, for this big hill? I mean, I could, I suppose. I honestly don't even think about it. Just, you know, drive my tractors like I stole them and hope for the best. Alright, I need to get a smaller tractor so it fits through that door. I don't think this one with the duals on would fit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash into the fuel tank though. That ain't good. Big fireball, everybody explodes. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I've been sidetracked here these last couple minutes with stuff that I should have been handling off stream. I will try and straighten it up here. Oh, didn't know I was still connected to that. I gotta apologize. I'm gonna have to go AFK again here in a minute. Like I said, I had a message waiting for me on Twitter that I had no idea I had waiting for me. So kind of weird. Well, I guess that's my fault. I don't know how things work. That's on me for being a boomer. I mean, I'm not really a boomer, but I definitely have boomer tendencies. Also, okay, that emoji looks amazing. Thank you so much for that. It looks like a cowbell in motion. No, don't unhook it. Come on, brain. Hit that button. I never use Twitter. It's terrible. I use it as a time waster to sit and just doom scroll for a while, but I never like network or anything on it like you're supposed to use it for. I mean, you already contribute a lot, Kay, with your conversation. And like I said, the energy you bring in the chat, you definitely contribute a lot already. Same goes for all you guys that are super active in chat. Like, I can't thank you guys enough for keeping chat moving, because I'm not super chatty unless people are talking to me, you know what I mean? Like, I have a hard time just... that'll work. I have a hard time narrating everything I do as I go, if, like, nobody else is talking. And you guys being so chatty, like, I mean, everybody. Baba, Kay, Wrench, Emil, Pig when he's here, I mean, everybody. You guys definitely make it work. I talk to myself a lot. I should talk to myself more, honestly, when I'm streaming. Like, fill the dead space with me just talking to myself. But it makes my job so much easier when you guys... You know what? That tractor lives in there. I don't know why I pulled him back out. Yeah, the tractor lives in there. My bad. You know what I mean, Ben. Come on. Obviously, I can't name everyone. This thing is such a pain in the butt to back up, by the way. Ooh. Come on, just go back a little farther so I can get the tractor in. If I would have remembered that this tractor lives in this shed, I wouldn't have pulled it up so far, but now I can't get it back into that corner so I can get the tractor to fit in there too. Well, at least I already closed the doors, so I gotta do all that over again. Come on, brain, just lock it in, man. Lock it the F in. Alright, so now we gotta go out here, turn it around again. Okay, yellow tractor lives in that building. Yellow tractor stays in that building. Come on, brain. One away from 500. Holy cow, I haven't even looked in a while. We're that high again already? That's absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much, chat. Oh my gosh, I am just... I'm an absolute wreck right now. I'm sorry, you guys. I am not locked in. To fight the bug, we must understand the bug. That is true. Last time I checked, it's afraid, though.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
What's up, John Helldiver? Welcome in, buddy. John Helldiver, you're another one, buddy, that goes on my list that I appreciate. Keeping chat moving, staying positive. Bringing big energy. Big dragon energy. Alright.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry I haven't been actually playing Helldivers lately. I don't know. That last time we played, it didn't go very well, and I had to have a talking to with him about how well it didn't go, and he, I don't know. I don't know if he took it personally or what, but he has not asked me to play since. I'm not super happy about that. Makes me really sad. Thanks, John Haldever. I can't hear that enough, man. People coming in here and saying nice things. I'd love to hear it. But no, it makes me really sad that I haven't played Helldivers with my son. Like I said, I don't know if he's upset about how it went the last time and doesn't want to talk about it or what, but... And now it's like school's starting up, so we're not going to have any time to play together anymore, and it's just... makes me sad. That's true, I could ask him. I mean, especially now we got that bot major order. We do way better on bots than anything else. I almost asked him tonight, but it's like... if he's not coming to me about it, I don't know. Maybe he's waiting for me to go to him about it. I don't know. It's hard to decipher the situation sometimes with him. Hey Benji, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you coming back in, hanging out with us. Emil, Take it easy, buddy. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Have a great tomorrow. $506 viewers. Absolutely crushing it. You'd love to see it. Forgot the chicken feed has to go on back. That way I can back up to dump it. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I usually don't go that way. I usually go on the other hill and it's not as steep. Come on, buddy. Flip yourself back over. You can do it. You've done it before. Come on. That's right. We can get it with the, skidster. No harm, no foul. We can flip her right back over. I just forgot this turn. The hill and the turn. The hill's steeper, the turn's sharper than if I just go the other way instead of turning around. 100% did that to myself. Fixed. Now would a skidster do that in real life? No. Not even close. But it's not real life, so it's okay. And off we go again. Hopefully a little more successful this time. Base camp's back. Sorry about that. We are back. Animals are fed. Fields are planted. The fields are rolled. Next month we have to do fertilizer, and then we are good again. Well, I say good again, but we're waiting to harvest again. What I should have said. I think we decided grass next month, right? I think, yeah, we decided grass next month. Tomatoes are sold. Like 90% sure. Okay. Let's check our prices. I don't think anything was supposed to sell this week or this month. Soybeans in June. That's what we're waiting on. Soybeans in June. Eggs sell in November. I got this honey, but I could sell it now, I guess. I kind of forget I even have it because it takes so long to produce any that I just forget that I have it. I guess unless I made more beehives and made like an actual like business out of it, but train. It's like, is it full? Will it just not make any more unless I take that out of there? Take me 2 seconds to move those. So like I said, this takes so long for it to produce any honey that I don't even bother. Like, to fill those 2 pallets took like years. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I really wish it wouldn't have dropped it right there, though. I wish I could have got back in there and grabbed that other box, the full box, before that one dropped right in the way. Got it. Get up there. There we go. Now it's on there. Who's buying honey? We could sell it. Honey. 329, 328, 368 at the small farmer's kiosk, 800 feet away from me. That's the one I buy the tomatoes. You know, I should plant more. Not plant more, but build more, I guess. Beehives. I guess they boost your yield bonuses. I imagine they help pollinate whatever you're growing. All right, $7,300. Not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's free money. You don't have to do anything to collect the honey. Just pick it up. Like, they don't take any input. I don't think. Unless I've just been neglecting them this whole time, then I'd feel bad. Well, I'm really bad at judging the height of these. What is with these? It's shaking when they come off. That's how the other ones were too. I don't call that good. All right. Well. Absolutely crushing the views tonight, you guys. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in and hanging out with me. I just need some more subs to reflect that. Right. Now I think everything's done. I mean, didn't really need to do that, honey, but I'm happy I did. Extra $7,300. Never hurt anybody. All right, this month we're gonna do grass, and we gotta fertilize everything we just planted. I'm pretty sure we got fertilizer. I don't remember now off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure we got some. But if we have to go get more, that's no big deal. $10,000 property income bonus. You'll love to see it. Keep spinning, windmills. Keep spinning. Making me that fat money. Also, if nobody's aware, these Dudes Far tractors are probably the best value tractor in the game. They're a medium 230 horsepower tractor that only costs $89,000 brand new. $89,000 brand new for 230 horse. Huge value. The dollar per horsepower is very, very good. Oh, slurry. Yeah, we can use some slurry on that one. Well, I'll check, see, make sure I got enough, I guess. Have at it. I need to look see how much slurry I have. Oh, I didn't feed animals. I'm so excited about getting done, or getting the fertilizer going, I forgot to feed the animals. There you go, buddy. Whatever corner of the earth you're roaming in this time, here's your food. Sometimes he comes around and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know, he'll be around. Alright, I think next month we get... Oh, we got piglets this month. There they are. Actually, I knew we had some coming up. How many pigs we got now? 16. So 3 of them had pigs, I think. I think there's 3 piglets now. Yeah, 3 piglets. 10, 8 months, 3, 9 months. many do I have now? 16, 10 more, gonna be 26. Alright, we're good on pigs. We're good. They got plenty of food. Right. Animals are done. I know the chickens got food, because they only get fed like every 2 or 3 months. Yeah, give me this tractor, that'll work. Grab that slurry tank. I'm pretty sure we got enough slurry. $19,000. Maybe we don't have enough slurry. I don't think we do. Well, we can spread what we got. We'll still save money. I don't think we have enough to do that whole field. I should have done that the opposite way, because that field's smaller. I should have done the slurry on that field. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? Sorry, just checking my phone again. I know I should not be on my phone while I'm streaming, and I apologize, but... Like I said, I had some... old message requests that I didn't know existed, so... I'm sorry. I know I'm being rude right now to you guys, and I apologize, but I'm sorry. Alright, again, I apologize. I don't want to be in a bad streamer right now. I appreciate you guys hanging out through that. Yeah. So we'll just dump what we have. And, oh man, I was hoping one's gonna spray me with it. It's pretty awful. That's probably a smell that sticks with you. You get sprayed with that. Sonic slurry. So, Wrench, what's a Sonic slurry? Is that a real thing? I've heard of Sonic. Like, I've seen commercials for it. I'm not sure if there's any... There might be one around here. I'm not sure. I don't eat a whole lot of fast food, believe it or not. Well, I mean, I do, but not like a very specific subsection of fast food. All those Z's. Yeah, I know, I'm being boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had some business stuff I had to handle on my phone. I'm sorry. I was going to cut grass this month, so we'll do that now. Get that going. Oh, I don't think I can with this tractor. How much horsepower does that mower take? I can never remember how much horsepower this mower takes. I think it's too much for this tractor, though. Mowers. There it is. 180 horse. Yeah, that's too much for this guy. I'll wait until this guy is available. Like I said, I don't have a ton of slurry to spread, so it shouldn't take him very long until he can mow. Use this tractor to mow. I don't want to use one of the big dually tractors. Yeah, I could. That wouldn't hurt anything, I guess, but I'm not in a big rush either, right? Plus, we still got to sell tomatoes. I hope I haven't run them out of water. That would be devastating. No, there's tomatoes. Thank goodness. The Cyrillic alphabet. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind learning, but wow, I think it'd be hard enough learning a language, but learning a whole new alphabet, that'd be crazy. Like you with Japanese. Like, That's so much to learn. I wish there was a more accurate way to switch vehicles. I mean, I'm sure there is, but it's the only way I know, I guess. The one thing I miss about SnowRunner, you just get a list, pick from. I think it'd be nice if there was like a press and hold that would bring up a list, and then you select from the list which tractor you want to jump to. Didn't I just sell these tomatoes? Gosh darn it. What are we doing with that one? I didn't even know that one was behind my trailer when I backed up. Good thing it wasn't like my dog. A small child. Don't tell OSHA. I know I say it every time, but I'm really happy with this greenhouse situation. Would recommend. No, I didn't take it that way, Wrench. Don't worry. You're both good. I didn't take it that way, and yeah, you're both good. Like, let me switch to the, I don't know. Like I said, give me like a button I can hold down. It'll bring up a list of vehicles, and then I can pick from that list which vehicle I want to jump to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that we even have the option to just jump around. Like, they could have made it so we weren't able to jump around, and that would have been worse, but it's so weird. Instead of, the AI doesn't know how to get through the farm, even though this is a path that, like, is part of the map. I didn't make this path. He went all the way up and around to get to this field instead of just coming straight across. So weird. AI just can't figure it out. That's alright. They're doing their best. They're doing their best, and that's all I can ask. Not Craig. What happened to Craig? Did I miss something? Thought maybe, I don't know, are you behind, Kay? Alright, tank empty. Did all you could. You got most of the field done, I think. Yeah, you got most of the field done. That's not bad. Not bad for free fertilizer. $570 viewers. Yeah, I know. We are absolutely crushing it today. Like, that's, what, 4 nights in a row we've had huge numbers? That's, like I say every time, that's all you guys. You guys are what makes this stream, not me. Okay, you should have been here the day we hit 2,500. Like, it's still early. It's just turning 1 o'clock. We got a pretty good chance at hitting some pretty high numbers today. I mean, the numbers right now are already really high. I know that. We got some numbers, we got a chance to hit some really high numbers today. Oh, I'm just talking all over myself. I don't know what's going on. Definitely need those likes to keep coming in. Be great to see some more subs. Like all this, I think we only got 2 subs tonight so far. So I would definitely love to see some more subs, and yeah, keep those likes coming in. That'll keep the viewership going up. It's a direct correlation. Plot thickens. You won't rest until you reach maximum efficiency. I don't even know what that means. The achievements you get are so random and weird. Like, just tell me what the achievement's for. I don't need a haiku written about it. Just give me the achievement and tell me what I did. Hey, Neutral, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good weekend and ready to hit the day again tomorrow. Start a new fresh week. Oh yeah, I did say that, Kay. Buttons, there we go. Come on, brain, remember the buttons. Grabbed up some Sons of the Forest for the day. Nice, man. Now you said you already beat the main story, right? And you're just going for more, like just trying to figure out more stuff on the map or whatever. Wrench, you stealing my tomatoes? Is that what you're saying? Because not appreciated. That is true. Kay absolutely demolished that emote. Like, that's such a good emote. Oh, now I'm getting shifty eyes. Real nice. Steals my tomatoes, then gives me shifty eyes. Yep, it's pretty much over. You know, sell them for me. Aha. This is my I believe you face. Two more artifacts and a few blueprints. Okay. Do you just have to, like, find them randomly around the map, Neutral? Or, like, do specific things to get them? Living caves, I'm re-exploring. Okay. That's cool, though, that much extra content to do beyond the main story. Alright, I'll tell you what. I am sick and tired of that tree. Sick and tired of this tree right here. All these bushes, for that matter. Get out of here. I want to see this end of the field, man. Alright, no, that's done. Hey, look at that. I can see this end of the field now, and I see to turn around and stuff, instead of just guessing and fumbling around in the dark. Like, whoever made that lumberjack mod, big high fives all around. I definitely had some help, Neutral. I had some help, and I even got a third-party mod, so that's how much I hated trees. Well, not so much third party, but not like straight from the game menu mod. I'm not sure what the definition of third party is, but for this context. But yes, chainsaw skills have gotten immensely better. Almost like magic. Yeah, like I said, whoever made Lumberjack, crisp high five to you, every one of you. Oh, there it goes. Rolls over 600. Nice job, everybody. Nice job, everybody. Rolling over 600 viewers. Love to see it. Love to see it. Even if you're just AFK and autoplay brought you here, I appreciate every one of you. It makes my numbers look that much better. Alright, you're done for the day, I think. Shoot, I completely forgot that he was out here working. Gosh darn it. Well, that's embarrassing. 100% forgot that he was out here even doing this. Why did that spot not get planted? Okay, we need the rake. And I missed. Some more trees might need to pay the ultimate price here pretty soon. Yeah, he's just sitting out there getting paid. Gets paid by the hour, not by the work done, so he's just sitting there getting paid. You know, I saw the notification that he was done and just completely forgot about it. File a claim with the temp agency? I might. Temp agency, Better Business Bureau, whoever wants to listen. Local newspaper. Like, I'll put a story in the local newspaper. Editorial. I'll do it. Yeah, that would be pretty much the exact headline. Yeah. That's slacking on my dime, that's for sure. Hide in the field like a meerkat if you stole my tomatoes? Oh yeah, now more shifty eyes. Totally believable. You know, I saw the telephone pole coming, and my brain decided you needed to fold up the windrower. That'll save you. Of all the things you could have done, brain, you could have turned. You know, something simple like turning would have worked out just fine there. No, we'll try to fold it up fast enough to miss it. Clearly the play. Even fold it up, I don't think I would have missed it. The brain definitely dropped the ball there. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's a rake. Normally I would call it a rake, but the game calls it a windrower, so I try to get my terminology as the same as the game, so people know more what I'm talking about, I guess. Yeah, it's a windrower. It makes windrows. That's what those piles of grass, you know, windrows. But in real life, I would just call this a rake. Like, this is a rotary rake. Wrench, your advice is a couple minutes too late, because I already hit the pole. Now I hit the electrical panel. Like, everything's coming up Millhouse. I swear I hit the button to turn it off, not fold it up. Yes, you are correct, Kay. That's where the term comes from. See, like now, it's appropriate to fold up the windrower, or windrower. Like, we're done. We're not making mega row this time. Yeah, that's definitely true, kid. I think it was kind of recently they started using windrowing as a damage measurement. I don't know, I still think the EF system is very bogus, but... Oh, 6:16, we got another sub, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit that sub horn. Thank you for that sub. Have some cowbell.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
That's such a good emoji. Like, it's definitely a cowbell in motion. The motion lines make it, for sure. I know they're a last-minute addition, but they really brought it together. Alright, this is hands down the best I've ever backed this up. Ever. Best I've ever backed that up. It's not even close. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that guy again. Son of a bitch. I forgot about the guy again. He's just chilling out there. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting so much money on this guy. Nah, I'm really not. I'm really not, but it makes for a good story. Alright, we are closing in on 700 live viewers, ladies and gentlemen. If you could go ahead and keep hitting that like button, we will keep gaining more viewers. Especially hitting that sub button. That sub button definitely helps. Oh, the counter lawsuit's coming in from neutral. I mean, to be fair, at this, like, he should remind me. Like, I got a lot on my plate. He should be like, you know what, I'm done. I let him know once. I'll give it a couple minutes, then I'll let him know again. You know, like, we can work together on this. It's like, man, that didn't take very long, but it was already, like, 2/3 of the way full. I didn't have automatic bale dumping on. That's my fault again. I gotta remember how to run the baler, apparently. Man, every day is my first day. Yeah, stealing my tomatoes. I almost said potatoes. Tomatoes. Yeah, he can run into Casey's to get me a soda and a sliced pizza for sure. I mean, there's not much of a better lunch out there on a hot summer day. Out working at the farm, take a break, run into Casey's, grab a fountain drink and a sliced pizza. Ready to tackle that second half of the day for sure. Or if you're feeling a little adventurous, get some popcorn chicken. Man, I love Casey's. Get one of their big sugar cookies to cap it off. Love it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but they carry these sandwiches in their cooler. They're cheese witches. I don't know if you guys ever seen them, but instead of 2 pieces of bread, it's 2 pieces of cheese with meat in the middle instead of bread. But they're super nice to pack for a lunch. I don't know what a case is. That's okay. It's not local, but like Midwestern, like gas station convenience store chain. Casey's General Stores. But like I said, it's a gas station primarily, but they're also they have the general store part, so it's like a convenience store. But they make pizza, they make donuts, they make cookies, they make like chocolate covered crispy squares, chicken sandwiches, cheeseburgers, like all kinds of food they make. Sub sandwiches. Like for a while they were making like, it was kind of like a Subway on the inside where they were making like fresh sub sandwiches in front of you, but I don't think that idea really panned out, so they just started making them in bulk and putting them in the case, but whatever, it still tastes the same. Then like salads, I mean all kinds of stuff, anything you want, pretty much. But they always have deals going on. It's like, I don't know, $3 or $4 for a fountain drink and a slice of pizza. And if you're lucky, the pizza has been sitting in there for like an hour, but... A Macy's in the mall in Texas near where I live. I don't know about Casey's, so... Well... Like I said, Casey's General Stores. They almost went away completely there for a while, but they're roaring back now, and I wish I could get sponsored by them. If you're listening, Casey's General Stores. I am open to a sponsorship, Casey's General Stores. But I get pizza from there all the time. And fountain drinks from there, candy, stuff like that, you know. It's just a good one-stop place, you know. But anyway, back to what started this all. Cheese witches are so good. Like, they're just very handy, convenient. Like I said, pack one in your lunch. It'd be like 2 slices of Colby Jack with salami in the middle or something, or ham and Swiss, something like that, you know. It's super convenient. Cheese witches, yep. Yeah, they're like the little sample cheeses, though. They ride around on those little toothpicks. Pepper jack and salami, absolutely. Sabaton. I've seen Sabaton live, believe it or not, Kay. And yeah, Neutral, like, it's pretty hard to throw a rock and miss a convenience store here in the U.S., but most of them are worth the stop. I mean, I'd even settle for a Circle K in a pinch. I'm not trying to throw too much shade at Circle K, but no Casey's. But then you get into the bigger ones, like the Love's truck stops, and oh, I can't think of any other big name brand ones besides Love's, because Love's took everything over. And oh, Pilot's another one, another big truck stop. We don't have any Boosies up here, but yeah, Boosies is definitely a good one. So I've seen anyway. Like I said, we don't have any up here, but I've seen like videos of them and stuff, and they look pretty amazing. I know it's not pronounced Boosies, but it's just funny to say it that way. No, I know it's Buc-ee's. I miss Tesco. They have a good pre-made sandwich. Cheese and onion, chicken stuffing, and an egg salad. Chicken stuffing, is that like stuffing like you put inside a turkey, but with chicken in it? That's a real question, by the way. This tree is on wafer thin ice right now. Now that I have like the delete button for trees, wafer thin ice. Chicken, mayonnaise, and other stuff. I mean, I'm down. Sounds good to me. I too enjoy chicken, mayonnaise, and other stuff. Speaking of mayonnaise, I recently switched to Koopy mayonnaise. This stuff's pretty good. And I love the bottle it comes in. Hey, there's that guy just sitting there not working again. Koopy mayo's fantastic. Yeah, I'm a big fan. It's like you always see it on cooking shows and stuff, and I said, you know what, let's try that one time. And it's a pretty good mayonnaise. And like I said, the thing that sold it for me was the bottle. The bottle functions incredibly well. Why didn't that little spot get planted? What is going on with these fields? Alright, that's how we're gonna play. That's fine. Safety lights on. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. Duke's mayonnaise in Georgia. I've heard of Duke's. I don't think I've ever had Duke's, but I've heard of it. Obviously, I've had Hellman's. I mean, for most of my life when I was a kid, I thought Miracle Whip was mayonnaise. Like, we were a Miracle Whip house. And I thought they were the same thing because we just never had real mayonnaise. But come to find out, we never had real mayonnaise because my mom doesn't like real mayonnaise, so we never had it. We had Miracle Whip. Keep those likes coming in, ladies and gentlemen. We are closing in on 800 viewers. 800. Keep hitting that like, keep hitting that sub. I hope you are enjoying our farming content. Not grass bale demolition derby, but the actual farming content. Your grandma would make her own mayonnaise. Man, I bet it was good as shit, too. Sorry for swearing, but I bet it was really good. Like, everything homemade is usually so much better. Like, homemade and fresh is usually so much better than anything store-bought. You can appreciate Miracle Whip as an older person, but not as a kid. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. More like garlic and ginger. I mean, that sounds good, but like I said, I've never seen... Or not never seen, but I've never had Dukes. Dag Crew, what is up, man? How is it going over there in the UK today? I was at a snooty place up in Chicago one time, and they had a garlic aioli french fries, and it was so good. So good. They had garlic aioli french fries, and then they also put the garlic aioli on a burger. It was so good. And then I went back there again, like, I don't know, a month or two later, and they totally changed the burger. And it wasn't as good. They didn't have the garlic aioli on it anymore. I'm not sure what cheese they had on it. It tasted good, but it smelled like a foot. Like, it smelled terrible, but it tasted good. But I did not catch the name of the cheese, but it was, like I said, it tasted great if you could get past, you know, how bad it smelled on the way in. If you know what I mean, Dag. Meant to get up to 15 to 34. I'm not sure how hot that is. What's that in Fahrenheit, chat? Don't make me Google it. I mean, I will. I'm doing it right now anyway. 93 degrees. That's pretty warm. That is pretty warm. I'm not sure how hot we got today. Like I said, today it wasn't super hot, but it was ridiculously humid today. I don't know why. Supposed to be a cold front coming through this evening, I think, but I'm not sure if that ever materialized. Hello from France. Bonjour, bienvenue. And that's the only French I know. I know I butchered the pronunciation. Can you tell us Europeans some cool things about being American or living in the US? Well, air conditioning for one, to stay cool. I know that's not what you meant by cool, but I thought it was a fun play on words. I'll tell you what I like the most about it, how big it is. I definitely like how big the US is and how spread out everything is. I mean, well, we were just talking about convenience stores and truck stops. I don't know if you guys have those over there in France, but it's like a gas station, but it also has, like, limited amounts of groceries, but they'll make a bunch of fresh food in-house, and some of the bigger truck stops are actually ridiculous with some of the food they make. Like, Neutral was talking about Buc-ee's. They do their own, like, in-house barbecue. They'll smoke meats and have, like, brisket and stuff like that. Brisket and grilled chicken and smoked chicken and all kinds of different meats. Like, that's cool. That's very American. Let's see. I'll tell you what, I watch a show, I'm sure you guys have heard of it. I watch Clarkson's Farm, okay? I cannot believe all the overregulation over there. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't know how anybody gets anything done over there in Europe. Like, it's actually impossible to do anything. Like, yelling at the TV mad. Watching some of the stuff that, like, Clarkson has to go through to get anything done. So, I don't know, the freedom to live our life, I guess, is a very American thing. Just be left alone and do whatever we want with our life, you know? Obviously, there's limitations, but like I said, I watch what the farmers over there have to go through. It is ridiculous. I don't know how any of them can do it, honestly. There's so much over-regulation. Is Clarkson's farm in the UK? Yeah. Where does he live? The Cotswolds, I believe, is what it's called. I'm not sure where that is over there, but I want to say, like, central? We import a lot. Yeah, I can believe it. I'll tell you what, you can tell me something about France if you want. I've never been there. I don't really know a whole lot about the country besides what you see on TV. I imagine the food's pretty good over there, yeah? You get like some nice, fresh French cuisine. But that's pretty awesome. Your grandma's been to France? That's cool, Dag. That's cool. I think my brother's been to France. You're going to France in October? That's fun. Any occasion or just to go? Just on a holiday? Okay. Still, though, that's exciting. Traveling abroad. The food is very good with a lot of dairy products. Yeah, for sure, man. Do I want to stuff about the UK? Absolutely, Dag. Lay it on me, buddy. Yeah, I bet the French food, like, to get French food in France, I bet is pretty next level stuff. Oh, too far. I own the country with the sad part is a prime minister. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't seem don't seem very happy with him these days. I mean, personally, it's pretty easy to see why you're not happy with him, but well, it's not my country. It's none of my business. I don't know all the intricacies and in and outs. So Same with Canada. You guys elect some weird people up there, but man, not my problem. Well, I mean, not that it's not my problem, but not my business. Yeah, that is not a very sustainable idea. You know, that's the people that say, what do we need farms for? I just get my food from the grocery store. Huh. I'll just get my food at the grocery store. I don't need the farms. Because they actually have no clue about the world or where things actually come from. Alright, see you, Dag. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, grass is done. Bales are becoming silage. What else we got? Tomatoes are sold. Animals are fed. Love the tiny house looking trailer. Is that this one? This one is it's actually a fertilizer spreader. But yeah, I can see where it looks like a house. I can definitely see where you're coming from. Cute little baby pigs. Alright, time to say it again. We are closing in on 900 viewers, chat. So if you guys can keep hitting that like button, keep hitting that sub button. It'd be greatly appreciated. I don't think we hit the horn for 617, did we? 617? If not, we'll hit it again. Thank you for that sub. Super appreciated, anonymous subber. And there's that cowbell emoji.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
All right. Anything else to do this month? All right. All right. Let's take a look here. Growing, yield bonus 100%, fertilized 100%. Absolutely crushing it. 100%, 100%. 100. Oh, 9,700. What happened there? 100, 100. 97, 100. 100, 100. All right, perfect. Bumper crop coming next time. Bumper crop. What's it got? 97, 100 and 97, 100 and growing. What's the record? Like 2498. Somewhere like just under 500 or 2500. Like huge rushes like this, I have no idea what triggers it, but I'm always here for it when it happens. Like super excited. Very exciting times right now on stream. Like I said, it's we had so many so early. I was saying like 2 hours ago that we were going to get big numbers, and now it's coming true. We're getting big numbers. We're closing in on 900 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. 900. Like I said, you got to keep hitting that like. We got to keep hitting that sub button to keep that count going up. So I haven't even looked at contracts in like 3 months. Oh, $12,000 to run a hoe. We could definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Let's get this guy going here. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's crazy to think about. You know, phones, PCs, tablets, whatever you're watching on TV even. Yep. Not only are they all looking at me, they're all looking at you guys in your chat and that sick emoji you made. No, not that. I need that guy. Okay, you guys can watch him drive for a minute. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Sorry about that. I stopped and grabbed a snack on the way back. I don't think I've ever had it. My wife got me cheddar Chex Mix. Not sure how I feel about it. Sorry I was gone for so long. I apologize. I said we broke 1,000 views while I was gone, though. That's pretty exciting stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Nice big field, though. You guys had something to watch while I was gone. But hey, 1,000 views. We'll throw a cowbell out for that.
Oh, yeah, bro! Oh, yeah!
Alright, sorry guys, I was chomping on that Chex Mix. I didn't figure you wanted to hear me crunching. But it's actually pretty good. Pretty surprised. Not like surprised, but it's pretty good. It has cheese cracker in it instead of the garlic, not garlic, the rye chips. But it's pretty tasty. Yeah, I mean the rye chips do make it Chex Mix for sure. I mean so much so that they sell bags that are just rye chips, right? Yeah, I was just mentioning that, Kay. It's crazy. All right, here's a question for you: Chex Mix or Gardettos? Which one are you going with? Bold choice, Kay. I like it. Close enough. I know what you mean. Close enough. I don't think there's an H. I think it's just like that, but without the H. But Gardettos are very good for sure. Like, I think I would take Gardettos as well over, like, just store-bought Chex Mix. But man, my wife, Hobby Baker, makes some, like, around the holiday time, and it's so good. Chex Mix. So good. Like, right out, fresh out of the oven when it's still warm and a little sticky. Oh. I know the secret why it's so good, too. I'll spill it right here. There's nobody watching, right? She takes the recipe, right? And then, like, the seasoning mix you make for it, she doubles the seasoning mix. Yeah, doubles the seasoning mix. So it's like Chex Mix Extreme. So good. The Chex Mix wrench. The Chex Mix. Fresh out of the oven Chex Mix. So good. I can't believe I was gone for like 5 minutes and wasn't even like halfway done with the contract when I got back. It's crazy. But this field is huge. This is, I don't know if you guys remember, like 5 hours ago, Emil was talking about the biggest field in the map and he thought it was this one, this 24. He might be right. 24 might be the biggest field in the map. I said 77 is pretty big. It's not, it's like a weird shape though, so it's hard to tell like how big it is, but 91 is pretty big, but not, I don't think they're as big as 24. 88 is pretty big too. This field is huge. I like getting contracts for this field because they always pay a lot. They take a long time, but they pay a lot. Yeah, Muddy Buddies are also a very tasty snack. She said she was looking at the store for snacks for me today. Because I said something about Chex Mix the other day and she got me a big Chex Mix. And I said, well, what other flavors do they have? And she's like, well, they had garlic. There's cheddar. She got me cheddar this time to try. And they had a turtle one, like a dessert Chex Mix. Being turtle, I'm sure it's like chocolate and caramel, right? Isn't that what it means when something's a turtle? All right, chat, we are knocking on the door of 1,100 concurrent viewers. If you guys would be sure to hit that like and hit that sub, it would go a long way to keeping that count going up. And be very, very appreciated personally by me. We are getting all the viewers right now. All of them. Oh, possibly marshmallows too. That sounds good as heck, man. Chocolate caramel and marshmallows plus like regular Chex Mix stuff. Sign me up, buddy. Sign me up. I'm a big fan of sweet and savory mixed together. Like salted caramel. I love salted caramel. Now, you guys keep this up with this viewership. I'm gonna go wake Hobby up just to show her. Like, this is crazy. Like, I don't know what the algorithm is doing right now, but it's going crazy. Going absolutely crazy. Like I said, keep hitting that like, keep hitting that sub. Let's keep pushing that live viewer count up. Not saying sub count too, but live viewer count. Keep that going up. That looks real good on paper too. YouTube loves it. And apparently they love me, so. Keep bringing them in. Yeah, last time viewership took off like this, we were playing Starfield, believe it or not. Well, SnowRunner into Starfield. Like, we started on SnowRunner, and then we switched to Starfield, and like I said, we peaked at like 2498, 2495, somewhere around there. So I just call it 2500. But since I started playing Farming Simulator, the numbers have been very good, so. Super, super, super appreciated. I can't thank you guys enough. I haven't had a bald eagle in a while. Can never have enough of those, right? Or a John Helldiver pop in. America. Alright, now I gotta go wash my hoe and then put it back away in the barn. Really? No comment on that one? Where's Wrench when you need him? I talk about washing my hoe, and Wrench is nowhere around. Oops, wrong button. Is Chuck E. Cheese still a thing? Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese is still around. No, you're good, buddy. Julio Cesar Alves da Silva, you're good, man. Like I tell everybody, 'cause I get a lot of people from overseas where I know English isn't their first language, and I appreciate them just taking the time to use English, because I definitely don't know any other languages. But as long as you get it close and I can sound it out and figure it out, you're good, man. But no, you spelled everything right. I mean, Chucky, it needs a C in there. It's C-K-E-Y, But to answer your question, yeah, Chuck E. Cheese is still a thing. And believe it or not, I've never been there. I have never been to a Chuck E. Cheese in my life. There just wasn't any around where I grew up. I grew up on a farm in the middle of nowhere, so Chuck E. Cheese was not a big thing where I was from. Well, not was from, am from. I still live 20 minutes from where I grew up. Yeah, I grew up on a farm, so I'm all about those wide open spaces, man. Now your nearest farmer's half mile away, quarter mile away. Alright, I think we are done with May. Our fields are done, everything's fertilized, we already checked that once. Yeah, we already checked all the fields, these fields are good. Yeah. Right, when do we harvest those again? August, I think. I think I planted late. So you get 2 months to plant them. I think I planted in the second month. But now it's June, so now we make big money. Time to sell our soybeans. Time to sell the soybeans. I think the viewership has taken off today because we've gotten so many subs recently. So, I can't say enough how much I appreciate you guys dropping all the likes, dropping all the subs, being so consistent, coming in here, and... Oh, there comes... what's his name? Shoot, I forgot. Craig. I wanted to call him Brian for some reason. It's like I knew he had some weird, boring first name, but... Again, no offense if you guys are Craig or Brian, but... Alright, pigs have food. They'll probably need some later. Chickens are good. Eggs don't get sold till November. We do tomatoes later. I really want to get that soybean sold. What other games should I play? Well, I like simulation games. Like this, or SnowRunner, or American Truck Simulator. I like RPGs, for sure. Like RPGs, like a lot. RPGs are probably my favorite style of game. Like I just played Starfield through on stream, and then played a bunch of extra stuff. Played some DLCs and mods. But like Starfield, I really enjoyed. Red Dead 2. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. That was a really good game. Shoot, trying to think. I played the Oblivion remake. I played that on stream. That was a really good watch and good playthrough. That was fun. I had a lot of fun with that for sure. I'll still play a little bit of Call of Duty here and there. I tried that Battlefield 6 beta. I'm not a Battlefield player, I don't think. The game looks really good. The game felt really good. I'm just no good at it. But basically, like simulation games, shooters, RPGs for sure. Oh, what was I gonna do? Well, I gotta see where to sell it. $35, $38, $35, $56, $35, $72. Grain River Silo. All right, that's where we're going. But Farming Simulator has been doing so well. I've just been playing a lot of Farming Simulator. Outer Wilds. Is that like a puzzle-solving outer space game, kind of? Because people say Outer Wilds a lot. I've heard it a lot, and I always get it confused with another game. There's another game that's Outer something, and I can't remember what the other one's called. It's a space game, too, and it's like I can't remember which one's which. So one of them, like I said, there's Outer Wilds and there's Outer something else, and the names are very similar, and I get confused. But like, one's like it's an RPG, and you have to you wake up but you don't know anything about yourself. And Outer Worlds, yeah, that's the one. I have played Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds. Final Fantasy, Diablo, and StarCraft. I played a lot of Diablo 4 when it was still relatively new. I had fun with it. I had never really played a Diablo before. Like I said, I had a lot of fun with it. I enjoyed. I mean, I like the universe. I like the art style and all that. Like it's very Warhammery, you know, grimdank. But I don't know. I didn't understand like endgame a whole lot. Like, it was fun leveling and fun playing through the story and stuff, but then, like, once you got to endgame and all you did was the same things over and over, I didn't really know what to do there. So I just stopped playing. I never did get the DLC for it. Outer Worlds, or Outer Wilds. No, I never played that one. Oh my gosh, good thing I don't own that field. I'd be mad right now. I mean, like, how puzzly is it, though? Because I'm not good at puzzle games. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna destroy my own crops. God darn it. Please, just drive straight. Please, brain. Oh, that was almost a disaster. I think I did nick some of them, but it wasn't that bad. Life will go on. Like, the big problem I have with the K is I am super self-conscious. I know it's dumb, but I'm super self-conscious about playing games on stream that I have known nothing about. Because, like, sometimes I just can't figure things out, and then I'll feel really dumb. I know it's really weird, super insecure of me, but I get super, super self-conscious when I feel dumb. So I always worry about playing things like that. Especially, I worry about playing new games I've never played on stream. I worry about playing games that are, like, intentionally hard. Or have, like, puzzle elements, stuff like that, because I will struggle and look dumb, and I'll get mad about it, and it's a whole thing. You know me. Well, by now you probably know me well enough that I get frustrated and things spiral down really quickly. Wasn't that the game that Pirate Software got caught cheating on? Like, he just happened to look at his phone and solve this puzzle. I don't know if you guys are aware of Pirate Software, but... That's true, Kay. That is true. Oh my gosh. Am I stuck in here now? Oh my gosh. Please. I'm reading chat, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Jake Baldino. If you guys can hear me crunching on this, I apologize. It would trigger the hell out of me, so... Like, if you guys can hear me eating and really don't like it, or don't... I mean, feel free to say something, and I will definitely mute up or just not eat on stream. I mean, we don't have to be drastic about it, Kay. Few insiders who leaks predicts games that I launch. Okay. I mean, that kind of stuff I like to stay away from. I don't know. I'm a big fan of going in blind to games, for sure. Which also leads to struggle a lot of the time. Like, I don't watch any how-tos or what to do when you first play through or anything like that. I just dive right in. Like, I did it with Starfield, I did it with Red Dead, I did it with all kinds of games. I go in blind, and if I have success, I have success, and if I don't, I'll never play it again. Because I am that petty, I will hold a grudge against a game and never play it again. I mean, this game was on that list for a short time because of the tree incident. All I wanted to do was get rid of a tree, and there's like 17 steps to get rid of a tree, and I just wanted to never play this game again. Oh my gosh, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Cyberpunk, that's another game. I was trying to think of other games I went in blind on. Cyberpunk was another game, completely blind. Like, I had a vague idea of what the game was about and how to, like, not the mechanics, but like what the game was about and what, you know, kind of game it was. But beyond that, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about the story. I didn't know anything about mechanics. Just went in blind. And it's one of my favorite games of all time now, but it took a couple tries to get off the ground. I think the biggest hurdle on Cyberpunk was the UI. The UI is strange. Can't even put my finger on why, but something with the UI. I mean, maybe you're not making me want to play it anymore, Kay, believe it or not, because, like, I don't want to let you down by not liking it. I agree with that, Baba. They have a formula that works, and they just keep improving upon it. I think that's a really good strategy. Not down on games. That's fair, Wrench. That is fair. Normally, most games, either my brother gets, or I get, or one of my sons gets. Like, shared Steam libraries is one of the best things ever. Like, my library isn't huge, but it's not small. My brother's library is gigantic, and my son's is getting there. So, like, between the three of us, we can usually cover, you know, any game that's out there. And then on top of that, you have Game Pass, where you can get games for free, so it's like, you're not really out anything. But I'm not trying to discredit what you're saying, Wrench. I agree with you 100% on that. Did I say GameStop? I meant Game Pass. Sorry. I meant my Steam library and Game Pass is what I meant to say, if I didn't say that. Craig, get out of the way. I need to go there. Craig, stop just walking under the tires, please. I mean, Farming Simulator keeps putting up numbers like this. I probably won't be playing anything else for a while. Win, lose, or draw, you know. I definitely like playing other games and not sticking to one game all the time, but it's really hard to not play it when I'm getting these kind of numbers. What are you doing, dog? Really? Really? You're gonna sit under the tractor? Are you serious? Oh, I can't even feed him to get him to move. His bowl's still full. Alright, we're going to pretend he's not there, because he clips through the tractor. I'm not actually going to hurt him. We're just going to pretend he's not there. Like, you can't actually run the dog over, so... We're not running the dog over. He came over and laid under the tractor. There, he moved. He walked out of the way. We didn't even run him over. He walked out of the way. Everything's fine. Maybe. You're killing me, Craig. Alright then, well, let's go do something else for a minute. Maybe he'll leave by the time we get back. Because I'm not gonna play your games, Craig. Like, I bought a doghouse because I never had one, obviously, and I wanted to see how they worked in the game. And now I wish I wouldn't have, because he's constantly in the way. I know I just clip through it. You don't actually run the dog over, but, like, it's the principle, you know? It's the principle of it. You remember when it was called Game Rhino? I do not remember that. What was that, Papa? Way back, okay. We actually do. We have a running GameStop in my town, believe it or not. The Pizza Hut closed down, but we got a GameStop. A rhino was their mascot. I mean, it makes sense, right? When I think of video games, I think of rhinos. Was the COVID days. Ours was earlier this year, believe it or not. Earlier this year we lost our Pizza Hut. It was really weird. They didn't give any notice. They didn't do anything. They just were open one day, closed the next. Nobody knew it was coming. Like, not even the people that worked there didn't even know it was coming. They just closed the doors. I mean, not that Pizza Hut was great, but it's always good to have options. Like, personally, I wasn't that upset about it. I don't really like Pizza Hut pizza, but Hobby does. My wife, Hobby Baker, she likes Pizza Hut pizza a lot. I'm right there with you, Kay. I'm not a big fan of Pizza Hut. Like, Pizza Hut from when I was a kid, the best pizza in the world. But it is not that anymore. And it's not just because I grew up. Like, it's not the same pizza anymore. Domino's. There's a Domino's in my town now. It opened up a couple years ago. I'm not a big fan of Domino's either, but they came out with a stuffed crust. I think that's pretty good. I'll eat that. I mean, I'll eat any pizza pretty much, but I'll enjoy the Domino's stuffed crust over this. I don't necessarily enjoy the other Domino's pizzas. You gotta be kidding me, Craig. Alright, we're gonna pretend he's not there, because I'm tired of messing around with this wagon. You guys didn't see anything. I will agree with that, Kay. The local places are always better than chain places. Always. Alright, how much money do we make? Made a lot. Harvest income, $357,449. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, this rain can go away though, but it's only going to get worse, it looks like. Switches to hail at 11 and then clear at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Not ideal. Alright, let's set up a weather station. I'm not sure if it makes a big difference, but or any difference at all. Maybe it's just... Here, I'll put it right here. Alright. Looks exactly the same on the bottom for the weather forecast, so I'm not sure... Look at that, though. July rain, August rain, September rain, October rain, snow in December. I hope it doesn't rain in October or August. We got a harvest then, man. I don't want any rain during my harvest. Alright, chat, what do you want to do now? I never collected that contract from last month. Oops. Not a lot to do here. Harvest some spinach in the rain. I don't know why, but the rain is always really disappointing in the game. Like, makes it so dreary. But we could really use a like or a sub. If anybody out there has not hit that like or sub yet, it would be very appreciated. Viewership kind of stalled out a little bit at 1,220-ish or so. But yeah, we could definitely use a like, use a sub. Stop in and say hi in chat. Please use a little. That one doesn't work either. No, I don't want to buy it. I just want to look at like its recipes. Working buttons. Oh. Sure, there's a lot of fancy flowers outside that place. Pokemon update. Beat the main story, became champion. Now I'm chasing after two weirdos who keep making big Pokemon to destroy. Well, Godspeed. I guess I could have added on to your local pizza place story. I'm sorry I didn't. But we had a local pizza place growing up that was super, super good. Loved going there. I mean, part of it might have been because we were little. But loved their pizza. It was just a cool place to go when you were a kid. They had like arcade games and they had a bunch of like street signs and stuff. They had like a big traffic light inside, and you know, when a pizza was ready, it was like a horn, that, like not like a car horn, but like one of those old timey like squeeze horns, you know. Like they'd hit one of those when a pizza was ready to get taken out to somebody's table, and it was just a fun place to go, right? And then they sold it. Unfortunately, they sold it, and they didn't let the new people have the recipe. Like it wasn't part of the sale. So a clown horn, not like that high pitch though. Like it was a lower pitch, like you would have found like on an old car, you know. Did that make sense? Like that principle, the you know, the squeezy bulb on the end, and but deeper pitched. But the new people didn't, like I said, they didn't buy the recipe. So they changed everything. And then it wasn't nearly as good. Like, they had all the ambiance and everything. They kept all the knick-knacky stuff up all over the walls, but the pizza wasn't nearly as good. And they closed shortly after. Like, you wouldn't think you'd be able to come into a small town like that, take over a beloved pizza place, make a different pizza, and expect it to do well. Like, it's pretty weird on their part. I'm doing a quick sweep for collectables. Got nothing really else to do. Contracts are drunk and all our farm work's done, so. It's the hink that makes it like. There's something upstairs. I gotta figure out how to get upstairs. I think there's a landing on this side, maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. Now, there's gotta be a collectible up here, right? Almost fell down the hole. Alright, collect. What is it? What's gonna disappear? $10,000. Don't even know what it was. I wish it would tell you what it was when you picked it up. Like, it's just some old junk that I found. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Some strong caution tape to stop me from even jumping over it. Stovepipe. Maybe. I mean, we can go look at it at the museum to get a better look at it. Hell yeah, brother. I saw that one. That was like a sifter or something, it looked like. I wonder if it was a pipe for that stove. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should make an effort to rebuild this place. I found this, whatever that is. Some sort of conveyor system. It was this right here, that's what it was. It was that right there. The heck is this thing? I don't fit down the stairs. There we go. All those holes don't go through. What's the point of them then? It said, yeah, they're collectibles, and all the collectibles, it takes them here to the Grain Elevator Museum. It's like all these pieces that I find, they show up here. It's like this I found, that red machine there I found, the phone, the stove, that lamp, that big pipe upstairs, this rake. I found that rake, it was in a dumpster. Somebody threw it away. This blue machine here, I found that. Yeah, I find the collectibles out in the world and they get taken back here. And then, like I said, this building, you can repair it. I need 6,000 wood beams and 6,000 planks. That seems like a lot. Planks long. So I need, what, 6,000 of them? And 1,000 of them cost $6,000. I'm sorry, 1,000 of them cost $8,300. You sell them for 6,000. That's crazy. What was the other one? Wood beams? Wood beams cost 12,000 a piece. You need 6,000 of those. Oh good, the rain has turned to hail. I'm tired of this month. Meep. I love that little thing though. If I could get one in real life, I would definitely use it. Alright, Craig. Wonder where he's at now. Oh, there he is right there by the pigs. Oh, you heard the food bowl. Here he comes. Nice job. Nailed it, Craig. Pigs need some food. Oh, chickens. No, chickens don't need any food. Alright, get some pig food. Get some pig food. There we go. Oh man, starting to drag a little bit. Yeah, you guys remember what month we build that grass in? I think it was in May, wasn't it? We build that grass. Ah, that's alright, Kay. I didn't expect any of you guys to really remember. That is alright. Oh. It's silage. Time to sell it. I think that needs to grow one more month. The grass. Silage is used for feed. It's like in the early spring, we when we make hay bales, we'll make haylage, they call it. It's silage, but it's just you make it with hay bales instead of grass. It's the same exact process that we do in the game. where you mow it, you bale it when it has a certain percentage of moisture in it. I think it has to be over 17% moisture. And then you wrap it. And wrapping it like seals it. So it just sits there and ferments all summer. So then in the, like, you know, in the fall and the winter months when there's no fresh foraging, you know, no grass in the ground or nothing for the animals to eat, you feed them the silage bales, so they're still getting the same, like, nutritional value they would if they were eating it fresh off the ground. Because it ferments instead of rots. If you bale it too wet, it'll mold and rot. But if you bale it, you know, if you bale it too dry, it won't ferment or do anything. So you gotta have that magic sweet spot of moisture in there, and it ferments, and then it, like, preserves it, kinda. Like, it locks in the nutritional value. So usually, most of our first cutting of hay almost always goes completely to silage. Hay silage, whatever you want to call it. I wish I could just be happy with how things are and not want to perfect every little thing. Like, I know that's not perfect, but I could have sat there going backwards and forwards for another 20 minutes trying to straighten it out. Alright, and next month, like I said, we'll cut it next month. Like, technically you can harvest wheat this month, but I'll check it, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's still growing. Final harvest next month. I planted mine late. So next month we harvest the wheat. That's exciting. Alright, Baba. I appreciate you hanging out all night. Have a great rest of your night. Get a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. We made only hay for the winter months. Yeah, like like I said, we'll make the hay silage, and then the second and third cuttings will just get put up in the barn. Usually, like the first cutting's almost all round bales, and then second and third is usually majority squares, and the squares just go up in the loft in the barn and use those all winter, and use, you know, supplement with the silage. Holy cow, 45 likes. I think that might be the most likes we've ever had on a stream, guys. Thank you for that. Like that's a huge number of likes. 45 likes. A huge number of likes. What you just saw was corn fodder? Okay. Did you have like a big silo that you put that corn in to turn into silage, or? Remember, those are all over the place around here. Nobody really has one anymore, but when I was growing up, every farm had one. I'm a little concerned Craig came running out of like what looked like the chicken house. Hopefully Craig's not getting into my chickens. Road trip. That thing wouldn't have fit onto the street anyway. Like, what does that mean, man? Alright, pigs and chickens are good for now. I might feed them again later. A specific location in the barn. Okay. I just remember around where I grew up, there was always like every farm had a big blue silo with a white roof, and they were all for silage. It felt like just about every farm around us, you know, just on top of the regular grain farming they did with corn and soybeans. Everybody always had some kind of livestock too, which is what, you know, they do the silage for, obviously. But end up with that in a good spot, did I? I was just trying to get the head without running over a bunch of weed. I didn't even think about that. I know we can't ram ourselves out. I'm just getting all jammed up here. Man, it's my first time playing the game. Yeah. I was hoping if I didn't acknowledge it, Kay, then maybe it would just go through it. Oh, nice. I mean, not nice, 'cause that's a lot of hard work, but... I've definitely shucked some ears in my day. Farm picker or harvester. That's rough. So sweetly, I remember we had the where's all my tractors? They should all be right there. Where are they? Why can't I pick these guys to... Sorry, the one time, well, not the one time, but one of the times I remember doing it, we had one that just took the... like, it just took the, like, the whole ear off. It didn't take any of the husk or anything off. Giving away your age a little bit. That's all right. None of us are as young as we used to be, that's for sure. I'm not even sure what you call that machine. Is that the picker or... But either way. We had with the one where it took... It was my grandfather that had it, and it wasn't us. But... it took the whole ear off, but didn't, like, take anything off the outside of the ear. I still have the unique tool that husks the corn. Wow, you guys had a tool that did it? I don't think I've ever seen one of those. What's it look like? Oh, man. No, no, no. Gosh darn it. I just destroyed a bunch of weeds. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna Google it because I'm really curious to see what it looked like. Seen a lot of different designs, that's for sure. One that like goes around your wrist and like you like pull the gear against it. There's some that go like around your fingers and it's kind of the same thing. Neat. I bet if you were to look, if someone, not you, but if someone were to look, how would it? Shoot, my mom might have one, but I bet they're still around somewhere. Although the around the wrist one, that's awesome, man. That looks really cool. That's unfortunate. I should have parked this dumb trailer up here in the road to begin with, or off in this big open area here. I don't know why I parked over there where I did. That was some poor judgment. Now we're in a real bind here, though. I'm not sure how I'm going to get this stood back up. I almost hit it again and wiped out a bunch of wheat, but no, we saved her at the last second. Man. Oh, it's getting late in the stream. I'm making a lot of silly mistakes. I also forgot to turn the straw on, too. Gosh darn it. Man, I am just dropping the ball left, right, center with this one. Oh, come on. Man, I thought I was being smart there. I thought I had it. I think I somehow made it worse. I put it that side down. We'll see. Oh. I don't know. I might have to just bring the John Deere down here with the forks. Oops. Can you not pick that up by hand? I could try. I'm gonna clear that pole. It may be too heavy, but I do have a an aid for that. I mean, I wouldn't want to try picking this up in real life by hand. Alright, you guys didn't see anything. Normally, I wouldn't have this, but it is part of the lumberjack mod for getting rid of trees. Shoot, I forgot to turn on the straw again. Oh, I just said something about it. And then I forgot to do it again. Does this not have a straw thing on it? I guess not. I don't see anything about it. Never mind then. Yeah, like I said, I don't like using mods, and especially mods like that to cheat, but I mean, that's not really cheating. I just picked up an implement that bounced weird, but I have lumberjack, which is to get rid of trees, because I cannot stand how the way you have to get rid of trees in this game. It's super, super frustrating. I wish I could just opt out of the forestry part of it altogether, but man, it might be a little heavy for this tractor. I'm struggling to get up this little bit of hill. That super strength is something that comes with it. Like, that's how it makes it work. Like, you turn on the super strength, and then you cut stuff with a chainsaw, and then it just disappears. Guy's really struggling. Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. Also, welcome in Spider Off Gaming. I'm not sure if you're new here, but I don't recognize the name. If you're not new here, I apologize. But welcome in. Our viewership is pretty ridiculous tonight, so I appreciate you stopping in. I thought there was... I'm going to tab out, so you're going to lose game sound here for a second. Sorry. I thought there was something I had turned on that would, like, highlight first-time chatters. I'm gonna have to look for it some other time because I can't find it. I thought there was something that, like I said, highlighted in chat when it was a first time chatter. I don't know. I'm done messing with it. Sorry. You guys can have game sound back. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I wonder why I hadn't seen the combine go by yet. Oh, that might be a Twitch only thing. That's not ideal. Brother, you're dumping it on the ground. Why is it going through the bottom? I gotta pull this uphill the whole way. Yeesh. That's right. High horsepower tractor just powering through it. Still ain't nothing.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Alright, so let's make the flour. It's distributing. Do you have to set like a distribution point? Or does it just automatically go? Alright, it says distribution in factories means that produced goods are automatically sent to other factories that require them as input, provided those factories are owned by the player. So we should be good. They should automatically send the flour over to the bakery because the bakery is looking for flour to make bread. So... that's not ideal. Can't turn with the duals on. I definitely need to get my PC updated for this game. Do you not play it now? Those are the first factories I built outside of greenhouses, so I'm pretty excited to see how they work out. What in the world is this AI worker doing? He just backed up the whole length of the field instead of just taking the road from the other side. I'm not sure that's the most efficient way to do that. You played on PS5? Okay. I wish you would wait until I was like more under it to start, not just, oh, there's a sliver available, so it doesn't help I can't turn. Can't turn with the duals, they hit the trailer. I never even realized that before. I use this tractor with this trailer all the time, I never realized they hit. My bad. Yeah, 46 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get to 50. How's that sound? Wheat goes right back in next month. So I'm gonna plow it, let it sit, and plant next month. Soybeans come out in October. We got a busy month. Harvest August, plant September, harvest October. Love it. Oh shoot, this guy's about done. I didn't realize there was such a delay between the first and the second fields. I probably didn't need to bring both plows down here. Take this plow home, I guess, and bring back the... No, I'm not going to bring back anything. Oh, man. Why'd it have to rain? Thought we were going to get done before it started raining. We got left, like, pass and a half. One pass. Oh, bummer, man. Alright, you can drive home on your own. I trust you. I trust you. You can make it home. $6M not in transport mode. How is it not in transport mode? It's folded up. Like, what do you want from me here? I don't understand. $6M not in transport mode. This game sometimes...
This game is, it's a disgrace to the game development industry.
I don't think I'm blocking you, sir. No, didn't even touch you. Not blocking you. Hopefully we can make it to the end. Oh, man. So annoying. No, you can't move. You're not in transport mode, even though it's lifted up and folded, but you're not in transport mode. Sorry. I'm not sure what that means, transport mode. Like, I've had that come up with a combine before, but not with a plow. Time I better hurry up. I can't get close enough with the duals. It's a problem. I hit the head with the duals on. I can't turn tighten up because I have the duals on. It's so annoying. I mean, I'm just 100% me shooting myself in the foot, but it doesn't make me feel any better about it. I was really hoping to be unloaded before you got there. Why didn't I park it the other way? Well, that wasn't graceful. Oh, it did it. I didn't think I was going to pull it up from there, but it did. Good job. Good job, game. Yeah, I say that all the time for this game. Good job. You never hear me saying a bad word about it. I'd do some tree trimming here real quick. Made it yet. I imagine. I don't know how long it takes to make flour. I'll let the rest of the tree live. Let's get rid of the stuff that's hanging over where I don't want it. Alright, works for me. Much nicer. Over here, we got any bread? Like, I don't know how long this stuff takes to make. Nope, no bread. Materials missing. Well, I must not have made any flour yet then. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's deactivate that. Let the flour, like, build up a little bit. Have you looked at other available maps? Yeah. My brother and I were playing multiplayer yesterday, and we played a little bit on, shoot, I can't remember the name of the map. The one that starts with a Z. Zilanka or something like that. We played that one. And then we downloaded, a mod map, Alma, Missouri. And we were playing on that one. That Alma map's pretty cool. It's big. The farm, like the actual fields themselves are huge on it. Yeah, starting a new game is definitely in the future. Not that I don't like this farm, but it's always fun to start over and do something else, you know? Oh, I should have turned... That's okay. That's okay. Solanka was on 22. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Something like that. Anyway. But I think whenever we are both around at the same time, I think we're gonna play some more of that Alma. I think we're locked in on that one. I think we're both enjoying it. It's hard to tell with him sometimes, but this is definitely not the kind of game I thought he would ever like. I thought it would be like too boring, too sandboxy for him. Because honestly, it's a little too sandboxy for me sometimes. I wish there was more scripted things. I wish there was like a more in-depth story mode or like a scenario mode where you had to like fix a farm that has this problem or breed X amount of animals in this amount of time, or you know, just or something with industry, you know, that you have to like save an industry or something. I'll tell you what, you guys have been a disaster. It's amazing. You guys just go nose to nose and neither one of you yield an inch. Amazing. I started playing on FS 17. Oh wow. This is my first one. I just started on this one because I saw it on sale, jumped in both feet, and never looked back, so. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not a very creative guy, I guess. I don't know, I need it laid out in front of me, you know? It reminds me a lot of the old, like, Railroad Tycoon games, or like Roller Coaster Tycoon, or pretty much any of the old Tycoon games where they had that stuff, you know, and it made it much more palatable. Because I remember when the tutorial stopped on this game, I had no idea what to do. So they show you a very basic set of commands, and then you're just wide open. Here's the game. Enjoy yourself. It's like I don't even know where to start. Oh, AI, stop being so dumb. I just don't understand. They'll go back and forth on all the roads I've already gone down. Go ahead and get that. You just keep on going. When it's just wide open sandbox, it's hard for me to stay engaged with it. Like I need that challenge, I need the pressure, I need something, you know. The pressure of a deadline, the pressure of running out of money, something. Which, yeah, I could turn the difficulty up to make it harder to make money, but there's still nothing stopping you from making money. What's he doing back there? He's gonna go down the same road I just went down, I know it. It's just as easy to drive them all back instead of trying to get the AI to do it, because the AI just won't do it most of the time. So. You know, nights like tonight, where the viewership is just out of this world. I think we peaked up around 1250 or so. It's always a little surprising I don't get more subs. There was that many more people in here. figured we had a couple more. But like all the subs came in early before viewership took off, so I don't know. It's weird. I'm sure that's a lot of it, Kay, unfortunately. A lot of them don't even know they're here. I think we wake them up. Brother, you're plowing over the same stuff I already plowed. Like, give it a break. That's what I need for my soundboard. I need like an alarm clock sound, an alarm clock tone. So that way it goes off, they'll think they're hearing their alarm clock. Alright, wake up. Autoplay people, wake up. Drop a like, drop a sub. Yeah, if it wasn't for K and CS Benji in the chat, it would be a ghost town with 1,200 viewers. Like, no wonder people think I'm botting. I drive at that stupid combine. Ooh, I just need to buy a set of. I need to buy a set of equipment for down here. A rooster crowing. I mean, I could buy a rooster and stand next to the chicken pen. Still puzzled about his autoplay. Well, young people these days always have their phones on, just for background noise, whatever, and they leave YouTube on autoplay. I'm not saying it's all young people, but mostly young people. and they fall asleep with their phone on because they always have it on, so they just fall asleep with it on, with autoplay on, so as soon as one video ends, they get thrown right to another one based on the algorithm, based on what they've watched, whatever, what have you. And then if they get thrown to my stream doesn't just end like a video. You know, I'm on for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours at a time. So autoplay, they get sent here and then they stay because they don't know that they're watching a stream, so they never turn it off. So they're like locked here. They're dead asleep, they're AFK, they're doing something else, whatever. But their phone doesn't know that they're stuck here. And they don't know that they're stuck here. So I get a viewer that doesn't chat, that doesn't drop a like, doesn't interact at all. But it's still, you know, I still get viewers. So, I mean, it is what it is. This might be a bad choice going this way. Hopefully the trailer can sneak its way through there. I got a feeling that I took out some beans on that corner, too. Man, I need to hire a maintenance guy. Sheesh. Gotta run all these tractors through the maintenance, a washer. Right, and you're definitely not alone, Kay. There's a lot of people that are that way. Which I'm not condemning, I'm not judging, I'm not looking at it negatively in any way. It's just the way it is nowadays. I need to stop putting this tractor on this wagon. I need another, like, high horsepower tractor that doesn't have duals on it. That will never have duals on it, so it can, like, do stuff like this. But if I get another tractor, I'm going to have to probably sell one. Because I'm just running out of places to put them. Really don't have, I got room for another smaller building maybe, but I don't know. I don't want to just keep scabbing smaller buildings together. Oh, it's out here washing my tractor in the rain. Don't mind me. Okay, another one down. So, back to the autoplay thing. For whatever reason, the algorithm really likes sending people here. I don't know why. I don't know if it's... I don't know. But it started back on SnowRunner. Back when I played SnowRunner, I always got extra people. Robert Caroli. What's up, buddy? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Not only that, I appreciate you saying something, man. It's good to hear somebody new in chat. Not that I don't want to listen to Kay and Benji. I'm just saying, like, it's always nice to see new faces. I know I can't see your face. It's just, you know, figure speech. What's up? Just doing some farming, man. I know, I need to stop apologizing for everything that I say all the time. Just, I don't know. I try to not offend anybody or, like, hurt anybody's feelings or have anybody take anything the wrong way. It's somebody's always going to, I think, but you can't cover yourself against everybody. But I definitely over-apologize. Finally made it in the top 3. Grats, man. Grats. I'm not even sure who would have had it above you. Hit that like button. Yeah, that's right, Robert. You tell him, buddy. Thank you. Let him know. Let him know. Like, we're almost to 50 likes. That's absolutely incredible. We're at 48 likes right now. That is such a big number. Hands down the most we've ever had. I think the most we had before was 40. Alright, another tractor done. Just I gotta sell tomatoes today, too. Sheesh. I wanted to cut grass today, but I'm not going to in the rain. Harvesting in the rain lowers your yield. So. Oh, I gotta... I already put that tractor away, didn't I? With the Ultra. Never even thought about the plow not being in there. Son of a gun. Alright, bucko, out of there. Back out in the rain you go. I guess I could buy a semi and a flatbed and start hauling these tractors around instead of driving everywhere. Why does it do that sometimes? Don't you fall over. Okay. 51? Are you serious, you guys? Unbelievable, you guys. Unbelievable. That is so many likes, man. That's, like I said, far and away the most I've ever had. Hell yeah, cowbell time. I gave you 2 of them. Alright, now I got the combine to put away. That's gonna take some. It's gonna take some work, I think. I gotta open that shed back up. I think I gotta take that roller out to get the combine in. Ugh. I wish I had room for just a little bit bigger building. I mean, I know I keep saying that, a little bit bigger, but just give me one building that's a little bit bigger that I can pull straight through. Like, pulling straight through, that's the big caveat there. This stuff's pretty clean, really. Not a whole lot of buildup on it. In the trailer, but I hate this trailer, so I really don't care if it gets muddy. Me and that trailer are not friends. Alright, I still gotta sell tomatoes. Can't forget to sell tomatoes. Well, I just sell them next month, I guess. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Unless they're low on water, but if I don't sell them this time, I'm not gonna check the water. It's always something. Oh, we're gonna miss it? I really don't... Wait, what? I really don't want to catch the corner of that field with the trailer. I think we're good. Just had to get turned around anyway. I should have just gone straight. Usually this isn't an issue because I have the roller out anyway when I'm combining, but I'm not re-planting immediately. I gotta plant next month, not this month. For the wheat, so yeah. Absolutely hating this right now. If I could get rid of that red fence, we'd be a lot better off, but I can't seem to get rid of that red fence. I would have to cut this corner so sharp to get in. It would really help me with the angle, you know? But that red fence will not be denied. Wait, what? I thought I opened that door. Header trails are tricky. Yeah, like, if that front didn't swivel like that, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's almost like a dolly in the front, not a swivel, and it's just... It's kind of like trying to back this thing up. Impossible. Muy imposible. Yeah, but if I had this fence gone, I could cut that tree down and have a lot better angle on that door. But that fence just will not. There's nothing I can do to get rid of it. Like I can't highlight it to sell it. I can't. I go to demolition mode. I can't get rid of it that way. Like nothing I do gets rid of it. I don't know. I don't know. Like unless there's a specific fence option to get rid of fences. It's that one right there. Like I need to get rid of this one. red metal fence, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Incoming materials. Flour. Ooh, we got 419 flour made. We're doing it, man. We're making flour. Ooh, now we're making bread. Holy chat, we are doing it. I was hoping to store up some flour and give the, flour like a head start. Oh, I went too far to the left. Alright. Come on. Cut it right. No, get inside and then cut it right. What are we getting stuck on here? I'm not sure what we're getting stuck on, so we're just gonna go this way. Except that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, because the trailer's gonna get stuck. I'm not happy about it, but it's in there, so... Oh, that trailer's sticking over way too far, though. Golly. That ain't gonna work. That might. They might work. We'll see. See if we can get this in there. Homemade bread is, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. CS. What do you... I'm sorry, what do you prefer? CS? CS Benji? I know Benji's your dog's name, so it's like I don't really want to call you Benji. I don't know. What would you prefer? Sorry if I'm putting too much pressure on you here. I just... Alright, that went surprisingly amazing, so... It even backed up like halfway straight. Unreal how well that roller is the real MVP here. Hands down, the real MVP is that roller. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, homemade bread. So much better than store-bought. Unless you're getting like some real nice store-bought bread. Ah, close. Thank you. Alright, so we got rain going into hail again. Perfect. Looks like we're not harvesting this month. I think it's just grass. This needs to stop before October, though. Doesn't look like it's going to. Charles? Okay. I can definitely call you Charles. Again, I'm not trying to like put you on the spot or anything. I just... People with multiple parts of names, I like to try and pick out one part of that, you know? I'm a little extra A little extra particular with names because I really don't like my real life name, so. Alright, that's all put away. Everything's put away, as far as I can tell. Tomatoes. I almost forgot about tomatoes again. My eyes are just getting irritated. I wish we were mowing, but we're not. I'm sure that affects it, right? Rain would affect a mowing harvest, just like any other. CS your initials. Okay. Well, mine are similar. I don't know. I guess I'm super weird about like real life information getting out. That's why I always say like the town I live in or my town or if it's like a local restaurant, I'll say like that place in town and not like the name of the restaurant. I don't know. I'm super weird about like real life stuff getting out. I don't know why. Thought it was Counter-Strike. I had a feeling it wasn't. I mean, there's always that chance. There's always that chance it could have been Counter-Strike, but I've seen other people come in and say hello to Charles, and I kind of put it together that was CS Benji 2020 was Charles. My astute powers of deduction. Sorry, I keep sniffing. KJM. Okay. Alright, tomatoes are sold. Do the tomatoes have water? It'd be nice if you could collect rainwater. What the hell was that all? Controller? Hello? Controller is shut off. I did that yesterday too. What that's all about. Yeah, it's working fine. Just shut off. I remember I did that yesterday when I was trying to haul grain for my brother. He was in the combine. I was trying to empty the combine while he was running. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. I like this controller. Sometimes I use my Japanese nickname Kanata. What does Kanata mean? If you don't mind me asking, maybe it's something personal you don't want me to know, that's fine too. Does Kanata mean more cowbell? I'm probably not even pronouncing it right, but... Is it pronounced like Canada, but it's Canada? Is that like the most American way I can pronounce it? Putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Beyond or from far away. Oh, that makes sense. So it's not Canada. Just to clarify, we're not talking about Canada. I had a feeling it wasn't. What the hell? My controller shut off again. What is going on? What if the battery's dead? I think the battery was dead. That's weird. It should have been charging all day. Well, I get to try and play with mouse and keyboard, even though I've never really done it. I really hope there's nothing wrong with my controller. I'd be very upset. Is that an I or an L? I? Okay. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Exclamation point controller. All right, I'm back. Sorry, my wife got up earlier than usual, but I think she's trying to get back in her school routine because my kids go back to school this week, or one of them goes back this week and one of them goes back next week. One of them starts college next week, so she has to get up earlier so she can get ready and out of their way so they can get up and get ready. So, like, everything moves up a half an hour. Yeah, it's an Xbox controller. I use Xbox controllers because, I don't know. I think I use them because the last console I had was an Xbox, which was a 360. Like, that was the last console I had was an Xbox 360. Again, sorry for going AFK for so long, but I wasn't expecting my wife to be up so early. I see we got a sub too while I was AFK, so thank you very much for that. Some sub horn going. Thank you. That's 5 subs on the day, I think. I don't remember where we started. We were down around 614, 613, somewhere around there. I'm gonna call it 5 subs.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
PlayStation, also the Switch Pro controller is great. Okay. I know a lot of people use both. I just, I don't know, just the Xbox is more familiar, I guess. So, and to be fair, the controller that I have, I didn't even pick out. My wife got it for me just out of the blue one day. And she guessed at which one to get. She liked that one, so that's the one she got for me. And, yeah. I couldn't tell you the last time I held a PlayStation controller. Like, the last PlayStation I had was a 2, I think. I don't think I had a 3. Detach. Q. Man, playing with mouse and keyboard is strange. Like games like this where you're controlling vehicles, I'm almost always using a controller. How do I get out? E? Alright. That was a guess at E because it wasn't showing it anywhere. I think it's tab to change to different vehicles. Yep. Alright, pig's got plenty of food. We can get more next month. Well, I'll just get it now. I'm gonna get 2 now. I'm gonna get 2 now because next month we're gonna be busy too. PS4 gets used daily. Okay. And so you have the Switch and the PS4. Nice. We have my kids have a Switch. Every now and again we'll play some group games on it, but most of the time they just play their own thing on it. I couldn't even tell you where it's at. Or the last time I've seen it. I imagine they still have it around somewhere. I don't know. We play like Mario Kart on it, or Mario Party was always a fun one. So this gets me this menu. How do I get to the other menu? Like the buying and selling one. All right, we're still making bread. They haven't used up all the flour. Nice. I mean, that's a pretty good collection. Like, we only had a handful of games, so they're definitely a good handful to have. Allegedly. They sound like good ones to me. I'll hit new here. So yeah, I don't know how to get to that other menu with the keyboard. E. All right. That's weird. Gotta click and drag to operate the boom. Oh, that just moves it in and out. How do I move it like straight up and down? There we go. That's super weird. Okay, I will read what you wrote in just a second. I am concentrating really hard right now because this is so strange. Okay, we got her. We got her, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, okay. We're dropping new Rhythm Heaven on Switch 2, as well as Wind Waker Remaster, or Wind Waker Remaster, sorry. Well, sometimes decisions have to be made, right? Speaking of groceries, in Japan, okay, what is your favorite, like, authentic Japanese food to get in Japan? Like, do you go for, like, the sushi and seafood, or do you go for, like, the noodles? I'll tell you what, I would love to have, like, a nice, authentic made ramen. Which I know there's ramen places over here in the US, but ramen's Japanese, right? Soba, that's another type of noodle, right? Is that like a wide, flat noodle? Ah, you know, just delivering some pig feed in the hail. No big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna try my controller again. Because this mouse and keyboard stuff is for the birds. They can be any shape, but they're made of buckwheat. Okay. So just any buckwheat noodle. That ding was me, in case anybody's checking their stuff. Alright, controller's on. Seems to be working. I don't know what's going on with it, though. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not working right. 4 reels. Man, I haven't run a contract in a long time. Not in a long time. Many moons. Come on, brain. Just like the mouse is so much easier to use on the map and stuff, but actual control. Fertilized 0. That's not good. That's not good. I'll run out and get some more fertilizer, and I'll put it in I don't know. I'll put it somewhere. I'm not sure if I can put it in that cedar or not. What cedar do I have? This one. Alright, I can fertilize, I think. That's what that means. No, this one can fertilize. This one can't. Well, maybe it can. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. That little symbol there, I think I'm pretty sure that means I can fertilize, right? I can't tell if it has a fertilizer holder on it or not. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I think that just means it can hold seed. Because, like, not all of them can hold seed. Like, this, well, not all of them, but this one can hold seed. So, not sure how that one works. How the hell does that work? There's no... I don't know. I don't know. I may as well go fertilize it now, though, I guess, in the rain. I'm not sure how well that works, but... I don't know. It's been raining for like 2 months. So annoying. Sorry, Kay. We can get back to talking about food. I would love to have, like, authentic ramen. For sure. Like, I'm not a seafood eater at all, so sushi is definitely out, and, like, any kind of seafood. Like, I don't eat it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't eat it. So... It's like hailing a lot. From malarkey. So naturally, I'm going to stand there and stare at it, right? Take a couple off the dome. That'll work. All the sweets too. Okay. I saw a video today. It was sweets from Japan, and they were these little cakes. I say little, but they were, I don't know, probably about like that, little cakes. But they looked exactly like a crocheted pillow or something. Like the texture on the outside looked exactly like crochet. It looked very neat. I mean, it was the internet. Maybe it was AI, for all I know. I'm old. I'm sure I'm easily tricked by AI. I mean, that's the problem with AI nowadays. You don't even know when you're being tricked by it anymore. It's so good. Sorry, I hiccuped in the middle of saying that. Sorry. Sorry, that was gross. I definitely did not know it was coming. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Alright, perfect. Yeah, why wouldn't you just leave one on there? The other one came right off. Hailing baseballs, people just out wandering around like no big deal. You add a little more realism there, have them running for cover or something. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought I was going to bounce back over. I tell you what, I roll this thing so often. At least a couple times a session I roll this thing. Usually because it's overloaded. I think this truck's made of rubber. It's usually the same reason every time. I'm taking a corner too fast. Well, I got a bunch of stuff loading on the back, and the weight just tips me over every time. But like it never registers fast enough in my brain to not do it again. Oh no, there's hail getting in my fertilizer. It's funny when I rotate the camera down, the hail freezes in air. Trippy, man. The camera's falling at the same rate as the hail. Oh, goodness. I'm tired. Well, I've been getting tired, I guess. Holy cow. 52 likes, everybody. That's a ton, man. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 52 likes. Hands down, the most we've ever had on a live stream. Hands down. But, you know, when you got over 1,000 people just hanging out. What are my averages today? Like, our average has to be super high, too. We've had a lot of people for a long time. We peaked at 1266 earlier. We've been averaging 630 viewers. That's so huge. Super, super appreciate you guys. Huh, that's weird. It changed the color of the soil. I did not expect it to do that. I don't think it's done that before. Yeah, I never understood that in the later Pokemon games. Some of the Pokemon are actual gods that you're capturing, so it's like, if it's a god, how's it letting itself get captured? It does not seem to make sense. I mean, a lot of the Pokemon don't look like Pokemon anymore. I think they've gone about as far as they can. I mean, isn't there one that looks like a telephone now and just like random things around the house that are now Pokemon? I can just imagine what your watch hours are like. We can take a look, Charles. We can take a look. The watch time for this stream is 5.7K hours. So almost 6,000 watch hours. Hobby Baker in the chat. What's up, Hobby? Usually you're just getting up by now. And for those of you that don't know in the chat, Hobby Baker is my wife, so she's the brains of the operation around here. Literally my better half. Oops, maybe this menu is what I wanted. Alright, almost done with 90. Do 89, and then we'll roll over the month. Then we got plant. I'll just leave this tractor down here because we're going to fertilize again after we plant, I guess. Hey, welcome back in, G-Bro. Welcome back in. Hope you had a good night, buddy. Or good sleep. Man, massacre road signs down here. I don't know who did that. It certainly wasn't a combine with a 50-foot head knocking down every roadside. So that's what, 50% fertilized, right? Yeah, okay, 50% fertilized. I'll plant next month, then fertilize again, and that should be 100%, I think, how that works. Or do I need to wait for it to come up? Gee, bro, it's been a huge night, man. We were up around 1,200 viewers earlier. It was pretty great. Heckin' crazy. Yeah, it's been huge, man. Just absolutely amazing how it's been going. This hail could stop anytime, though. I'm really getting tired of it raining every day. I mean, at least it's not more tornadoes, but... Wheat flour. How much? Oh, we got plenty of wheat left. Tons, even. Might have to build a silo up here to hold the extra. Man, my head's getting tired of having my headset on. Oof, know that. At least it's not a derecho. Yeah, to see yesterday was it yesterday or the day before? Was the 5-year anniversary of the last big derecho that came through here? From the Dakotas all the way through Indiana. Golly, that's loud. Okay, so we had our first, Ben, we had our first wheat harvest. So the grain mill is running, making wheat flour. And the bakery is running, making bread. So... I don't know why the bakery is so loud, but... bread production is running. I'm not sure why there isn't any sitting here. I'm not sure. I don't know how much I have to have before it shows any out here, but I'm looking forward to seeing some. Oh, man. This hail could let up anytime. It's been hailing for quite a while. Coffee for everyone, yeah. I guess I wish I could have some right now, but if I had coffee now, I wouldn't sleep till tomorrow. I'd be getting back on 8 o'clock tonight, still being up from right now. Oh, Duramax Ben, you would be happy to know that CS Benji 2020, we were talking earlier, and he was talking about how he used to shuck corn by hand. And, like, he still has the metal piece with the leather strap that goes over his wrist. Like, to manually shuck the corn. And I said, that is pretty cool, man. I don't know if you're still here, Ben, or not, but... like, all the stuff that I think is cool about, like, farming and old-time farming, Ben thinks it's, like, 10 times cooler. Oh, man. Oh, I got Ben texting me on different platforms, so he might not be watching right now. But I texted him and told him that I just said some big long spiel to him on stream, so maybe he'll go back and watch it. Oh, there he is. I'm back, sorry. Just talking to people that are getting up and moving around the house. I shared your channel. Well, that's very nice of you. Thanks, Charles. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Hobby brought me a new drink. Ooh, that's cold. Yowzers, that's cold. Oh, that's my teeth. Just went back all about the hand shucking corn. Like, I had to Google it to see what it looked like, and I looked it up. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, see, I told you. Anything I think is cool about farming, Ben is going to think it's 10 times or more cooler. Alright, let's go back to the home farm here. I gotta put that truck away. I should have put it away before, I guess. Just sitting out in the hail. Oh, sure hope there wasn't anything I was supposed to do this month, but man, I'm tired of listening to that hill. Holy cow, $17,000 property income. That's crazy. Some storms must have really been whipping those windmills around. Check the animals. You know, I don't think Craig would actually fit in his house. Like, I feel like Craig's a lot bigger than that house. Wherever he is. I don't know. I guess he's not around this morning. But... Alright, they got tons of food. That's only 96%. Do they just have babies? Yes, that's why I held this down, because they just had pickles. I don't like this age spread at all. Not even a little bit. Everything nowadays is mechanized. My biggest advantage was I took vocational agriculture in high school. Nice. I took a bunch of agriculture classes myself in high school. I was active in the FFA. I showed dairy cows in FFA. So dairy cows, did all kinds of stuff. Like that was my, because yes, I don't know, I don't remember what it was called. We had to have a project that we like did all the finances on, kept all the books on and stuff, and dairy cows was mine. So I took a bunch of egg courses, obviously, and definitely learned a bunch for sure. Got a good head start on like. I mean, there's a lot of it I already knew, you know, growing up on a farm and working on a farm and stuff through the teenage years, but I definitely don't know everything. Milk judging. I never did get into the milk judging. I just showed cows. In my all-white outfit because they were dairy cows. Hey, Bex. State FFA degree. Okay, that's... Yeah, I couldn't remember what the... I knew there was, like, a name for the project. I just couldn't remember what it was called. So we had to keep all the books and everything on. Such a pain in the butt. Wheat. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, while you're doing that, I need to get this guy out. He's the only one that can move the roller. I'm not sure if he's going to fit in there with the duals though to get it out of there. Oh, we got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. Hey, if anybody's looking for any artwork, Kay would be the one to look for. Because Kay whipped up a pretty awesome emoji for me today. If you'd like to do the honors, Kay, throw it up in chat there. But I'm really happy with how it came out. Like, it looks pretty cool. So there it is. The cowbell emoji. $980 watch. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a big drop off from what we had. Back, we were up to about, what I say the peak was 1266, I think is what we had earlier. Unbelievable night. That's why I'm still on. Otherwise, I would have gone to bed about an hour ago. But when the viewers are this high, I gotta ride it as long as I can. Get all my averages up and stuff. Get my watch hours up. It looks really good on paper, that's for sure. All praise the algorithm for dropping all these people on me. Yeah, the last couple of days have been really great, and then growing up towards this, and then we just took off tonight. It was pretty awesome to watch. Like, the viewership went up super, super fast. Now, looking back at my analytics, like, we were hanging out around 500-600, and then let's see, 5 hours into the stream, we had right around 600. 6 hours into the stream, we had just under 1100. And 7 hours into the stream, it's right before 7. 6 hours and 45 minutes or so, we topped out at 1266. Like, it was a super fast increase. It was awesome to watch. Super, super fun. Like, it's really exciting and fun to watch when that happens. I don't know what kicks it off. I don't know what triggers it. I wish I did. But, you know, within 2 hours, we doubled our viewership. You know, we gained like 600 viewers in like 2 hours. And they're dropping off now, but the biggest reason they're dropping off now is people are waking up. So I'm losing all my autoplay people. Man, I'm getting sleepy. I'm probably gonna go about another half hour. I think I'm gonna call it at 10 hours just because eyes are getting heavy. I'm just a truck driver, I don't get it. What do you mean, Bex? Like the autoplay people waking up, or am I missing something? Because I'm tired, so like a lot of times I need stuff explained to me. I really need stuff explained to me when I've been on for 9.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand it either. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what triggers my viewership to jump like that. I don't know why the algorithm likes me so much and drops all these people over here. I have no idea. But I do know that a majority of them, autoplay brings them here. The only reason I know this is because every once in a while, usually at least once a week, somebody comes in and tells me that they fell asleep with their phone on, or they had their phone on for background noise and they weren't really paying attention and autoplay was just running. And it dumps them here. And then once they're here, they never leave because my stream, you know, goes for hours and hours. But I don't know what I've done to make autoplay, or not autoplay, the algorithm so happy. Unless it's just being consistent. You know, I stream every day, so they always has somewhere to send people. Likes me because I'm a great streamer. I don't know about that, man. Don't know about that. I mean, look at my little brother. He's got them sweet overlays. Like, he's killing it. You guys should go watch him. I don't know if he's going to stream again today or not. I'm not sure what his schedule is. He's off, he said, until Friday. So I would imagine there'd be some more streams this week. Okay, so I fertilized last month these two fields. These two. And that brought it to 50%, right? 50%. So can I fertilize again this month, or do I have to wait a month for the seeds to germinate? All right, Bex. Appreciate you stopping in. As always. Let's see. That might do it. It's in the description, but Brigadune, it's my little brother. But does that link work? Yeah, that link works. Dad's Against is my little brother, so it's gonna be a lot of Call of Duty stuff. But he is definitely looking to move over to Farming Simulator for a little while, I think. Otherwise, he plays a lot more shooter stuff than I do. I wasn't sure if that link worked or not. I couldn't tell you the last time I even used that command. Man, I will preface it. He's not as friendly as I am. Oh, man, this guy's taking forever. Got some fresh overlays ready. Yeah, he was talking about making a big spreadsheet with a list and trying to get one for like every vehicle in the game, which I think is very ambitious, but all right. Come on, man. Turn it on, please. Alright, now we're seeding. We're doing it. Struggling is more like it. Am I right, Chad? Out of curiosity, am I retired? Well, no, technically. I worked on a printing press at a big printing plant. We had, you know, 12 printing presses or so. I worked there for 19 years. And then I got laid off. And when I got laid off, I went back to working on the family farm more. It's like I've been working on the farm forever, you know, my whole life. Through working at the factory, I was still working at the farm and everything. But then I just took on more hours at the farm, and then I started doing this. So technically, like, I stream every day. I treat this like a job. Like, this is my job now. I stream every day. I try to stream consistent hours every day. You know, I start at 8 o'clock every night, and I go till at least 4 in the morning. You know, try to get at least 8 hours in every day. So, not necessarily retired. That's true. Because I stream every day, I haven't been farming as much. Or at all, really. But there's still work there if I wanted it. Or had time for it. I don't have time for it. I missed the last hay baling altogether. Usually I have a little bit involved with it, but not this time. So technically, no, I'm not retired, but this is my job. That's true. Help get the beans planted. I mean, I was out there. I didn't like the first the first baling. I was out there. I've done little things here and there, but nothing like I used to. I used to put in a lot of hours out there. Hey, how are those beans coming along, by the way? I haven't seen them. I haven't checked since Thursday, but they were looking good. Good. swamp on. That's right. Drag it around that pole a little bit and fold it up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Are you still in the market for a new planer next year, Duramax Ben? I know you weren't real happy with the performance of the old one this year. No new planner? Okay. See what the great count. Thanks, Charles, for saying that, man. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. A lot of the people in chat have been saying a lot of really nice things, and it's very validating, I guess. I don't know if that's the word for it, but it's really nice to hear. Like, what I've been doing is worthwhile, and I'm not just... Like, I feel like we're turning a corner here with the stream lately, and it feels pretty nice. And not just this week, but like the last couple months. I feel like I really turned corners. I just hope as many people feel the same way if I don't play Farming Simulator, you know? It's always that in the back of my head if I... Because I like doing variety stuff, you know? I like playing different games, and it's scary to play different games when one is doing so well. Need a bigger tractor and a disc. I thought you had a disc. You still looking at that Ford? Oh, shoot. Excuse me. Plenty of water. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I can't mow with this tractor. Shoot. I always forget I can't mow with that guy. Ford is consignment, so can't trade. Okay. I'm sure there's a collector out there somewhere that wants that 4020. Busy with the race team. Might make a road trip west for an engine. What? The race team certainly has evolved since the last I've heard about it. It's so hard to tell where the edge is sometimes. The engine we have for the cart smokes. Is that a problem? Good character. I mean, is there like tech inspection that won't pass or what? It's not just a little hazy then, huh? I know I'm doing a super sloppy job of mowing this field. I'm tired. Please be patient. I'm tired. Also not a fan of using this tractor for a mower, but GG's amazing stream. Alright, buddy. Have a great day at work. Hey, that humidity break outside yet, or is it still disgusting outside? I know you gotta go, but real quick. Yuck. I thought I was supposed to break last night. Gross, man. Goodness. All right, let's lock it in here. Finish out strong. Alright, let's get done planting it. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is planted, needs rolling, 50%. Planted, growing, 50%. Alright. Why do I still not have any bread? Outgoing product, bread, 15. Doesn't seem right. That number seems higher than before. Oh, look at all that bread, that's why. Look at all that bread. Look at all that bread. What's that sell for? I'm on the wrong page. 43.40, 44.85, 44.85. But that's the railroad. I don't know how to sell on the railroad this time. I don't know how. I don't know where to go to sell for the railroad. Like, there's a railroad thing here. There's a railroad thing here, but like I don't know. I don't know where to go to drop stuff off for it. Here's the railroad. Yeah, see that pink dot is like further than I can go on the map, so I'm not sure how do you sell things to the railroad? Well, I got on it for a second. Shoot. I was just mashing the button. I got on it, got right back off of it again. Darn it. Darn it. So I can get on it. So I'm gonna try and catch it next time, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for it to come back by. But like get on the train, stop it, load my stuff, and then get off the train again. Like, can I stop it when I'm on it? I don't know how it works. I'm so confused. I bet Google knows. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out some other time, I guess. I want to get on it. I don't know how long it takes for it to come back by. I have to rent the train. You were right. You have to rent the train. $1,000 an hour to rent the train. Okay, so I gotta come here, hit this to rent the train, then when it shows up and stops, and then I can put stuff on it. Real time. Not in game. Okay. That is definitely something we're gonna have to mess with next time, because like I said, we're already over 10 hours. So that is a next time project, to figure out how to use the train. Alright, 100% fertilized. Perfect. So you... we'll fertilize that first field, and then we'll be done with the wheat until next August or so, July. I know it's already rolled, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, Charles. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, man. You're always a good help in the chat for sure, buddy. I hope you have a great day. Hope Benji has a great day. Thanks again, man, for hanging out and doing all you do. And I tell you guys, the people that are super active in chat help the most. It definitely helps me get through the long hours when I got, you know, people to chit chat with, and it makes for a better stream overall if I'm chit chatty. So, thank you guys. I think I'm gonna get this back to the farm, and then that'll probably be it for me. I'm tired, so plan accordingly. Last call for subs and likes and super chats and memberships and all that. Last call. So I am getting off out of here. You have been a rock today, Kay, for sure. For sure. You been here the whole time? Or did you come in late today? I don't remember. I know sometimes you come in early and sometimes you come in late. But, believe it or not, when I stream like I do, the long hours and stuff, they tend to run together. Okay. I mean, that's more than fine. Attendance is never mandatory around here, that's for sure. I just appreciate seeing you guys when I can. Oh, man. Well, we can watch this guy finish while I talk at the end here. So tonight's stream was absolutely amazing. Like, another all-timer. There you go, Hobby. Throwing a message out there. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Thank you for that, Hobby. It was right when I woke up. Well, thanks for spending your day with me, Kay. I appreciate it. And thanks again. Huge thanks for that emoji. Like that. I don't know what I had pictured in my head, but it wasn't that good. Like it turned out super, super good. Like I said, the motion lines at the end, I think, are what made it. You know, because it gives the ringing bell action. What you do is send products, stay on the train to send it till it says ship, and you'll be dropped off and pay you. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to try that tomorrow, Charles. I'm pretty wiped out today, but tomorrow for sure we're going to try the train. All right, Kay. I will definitely try to think of more. I mean, I don't have any idea what... Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I can't stop yawning. I gotta get off here. I will definitely keep that in mind, Kay. Thank you. Again. It turned out super, super good, so... Like, it looks like a ringing bell in motion. Not bell, but cowbell in motion. Big thanks to Rain for that raid earlier. Get us kicked off. If you guys are looking for a Call of Duty stream here in about 50 minutes, an hour or so, you guys can go check out Rain. He's usually getting off when we're getting on, but he streams twice a day. So he has a morning stream and a night stream. So he'll be on at 7, like about an hour. So if you guys want to stop in and say hi to Rain when he's on, that'd be very appreciated for me, because that's all I can do is ask you guys. I can't raid him yet, not until I get 1,000. So once we get 1,000 subs, then we can be raiding Rain every morning, but not yet. So again, if you guys could head over there and say hey to Rain for me, that'd be very appreciated. But he's not on yet. He'll be on in about an hour. So I know it's kind of awkward, but super appreciated all the raids he gives me all the time, sending people over here. Diesel Doctor hanging out. It's good times. Oh, well, Dad's against, like I said, he might be streaming again today. I don't know for sure what his schedule is this week. I know he wanted to stream more this week while he was off of work, so... Like I said, he's got some pretty cool overlays set up. It's pretty neat watching him play, so... He might not be as personable, but... He's not so bad once you get to know him. That's what I tell myself anyway. Maybe that older brother, I've known him a long time. But yeah, we got Rain, we got Dad's Against. Anybody else? Anybody else in the community that does content? Pig put a new video out. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't had time, but Pig's got a new video out. Yeah, Kay does artwork and videos for music stuff. I mean, if I'm forgetting anybody, I'm sure I am, but it's not on purpose. I'm just tired and rambling, like I do when I get tired. So, I will catch you guys next time, and I'll wait for this guy to finish. I'm not going to drive it all the way back, but I'll wait for it to finish. Now, you know what? I'll finish it off stream. It'll be fine. But anyway, thanks again. Huge night. Like, 1,200 viewers is absolutely insane. Viewers. We had like 55, I think, likes. 55 likes. That's all-time high for sure. So thank you guys for everything you've done tonight. The dislikes are starting to pile up, unfortunately. So I'm going to try and get off here. I should have maybe got off a little bit ago, but it's autoplay people that wake up, don't know why they're here. They hit that dislike, so autoplay doesn't send them here again. Which is fair. I mean, that's fair. It's unfortunate. Because as much as likes help my viewership, dislikes will send people away, so it's unfortunate, but that's just a double-edged sword, I guess, with algorithm people. So anyway, very much appreciated having everybody in here tonight. We got 5 subs, we got 55 likes, we got 1,200 viewers earlier. I mean, just huge stream. I can't thank you guys enough. Like, it's you guys driving all this. I say that all the time, but hey, have a great day, Kay. Appreciate you. I say it all the time, but you guys are the ones driving this. I show up and stream, and you guys make it all happen. So I'll be back on tonight, 8 o'clock Central, every night. So be there, be square. I will catch you guys next time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.